Alright, so if you caught the end of last Monday's stream or any of Friday's Twitch stream, you will have seen, yeah, we're doing a fox grind and we're doing it on Scotland. And if you haven't seen it, let me tell you something. It is nuts. Seriously, if you've not seen it, wait until you see how many foxes are at some of these lakes. It is completely insane, and I'm really looking forward to it, not only for the fox grind itself, because frankly it's kind of fun, minus the absolute chaos. We also have a fancy little thing set up. That being a counter. Oh, I didn't mod taxi, oh no. Can somebody, Tyler or somebody, can you like DM me on Discord? I'll just do that after the fact. Anyway, I guess I'm officially like a cool grinder now. I have a little overlay, and I think it's the world's first auto-updating overlay. We will get into that as we go along, but really excited to see how that goes. Alright, let's change the time and get right into things. Make taxi blue, please. If I could do it just from here easily, I would. Like, Twitch has a mod command. That'd be so nice. What's up, Fro? Welcome on in. Riley's in here. We got E-Man. Great ifs. Daniel, welcome on in, guys. What's up, Christian? Just started a new job today. Nice, man. Congrats. Hopefully it's going smoothly. Alright, so we're going to do, I think 1812 has been working for us. The first spot I was talking about how crazy it is. If it's not light out, it's trouble. We need to be able to see. Counter looks nice. Yeah, so, a guy named Singather made that, and he and I have been going back and forth literally for months. Like, I think December was when he first reached out to me. It's awesome. Like, there's so many things it can do that I don't even know that we're going to really have time to get into today. But yeah, can't wait for you guys to see everything that is going on there. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome on in. Let's see. We have foxes rolling in. Good. All right. We're going to need more ammo, that is for sure. So those are coming in. Let's check. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so if we kill these first, we should be good. That was not a good shot. Good enough. Give it a second. Helen Keller Tactical. What? I missed whatever the first half of that is. Okay, let's get these. The one downside to fox trying on stream, I can't keep up with chat as much because this stuff is like, there's so many times that we're doing all this constantly. When they slow down, we should be able to start getting them. That one's going slow. Got that. You guys gonna slow down out there? There we go. Got that one. Oh. There we go. What's up, Hendrick? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Been binge watching all your VODs. Glad to finally catch a stream. Should be a fun one, man. This fox grind legit is so much fun. Non-stop kills, non-stop shooting. It helps if you get the shot off before they flee. Got one way out there. Did we kill that, or did it pop out of render the second we shot? I think it actually popped out of render. Hey, thanks, bro. Yeah, man, like, I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be so cool to have it, like, where it auto-updates and stuff as well. We should be seeing that shortly as we go to claim stuff. How do we gotta go here, right? Oh, no. What we're supposed to do is run down the hill. Do I have tripods? Not tree stands. That's not going to work. We need to change this up. Tippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate that. I don't know why that didn't want to come up. It should have. Well, either way, thank you so much for the support, dude. Hope you're having a great day as well. It's been a fun day, dude. Okay, we have waterfowl blinds. That will work. If we do this right, there should be some that are out of render down there that we can kill from over here. Love the latest video. Thank you, man. Hey, getting a diamond mink was awesome. I'm so glad to have that one crossed off the list. So, probably at some point this week, we're going to be... yeah. We're going to be hunting Scotland, trying to get a diamond red grouse. Started a bear grind again. First bear troll by 0.1. Oh, that's rough. Hopefully the next one's a little kinder. Very cool counter, like the addition. Why, thank you. Look at this. Good lord. Okay, this will be fun. Let's put this here. Ish. We'll kill what we can, but there is not a prayer we're killing all those. Maybe if we start over here, these won't spook. I actually think that should be the case. You're hunting places that are like an hour drive away from me. I'm actually from Scotland. Oh, no way. That's really cool, man. So, like, Tornasheen, what do you think? Did they do a good job of it? Doesn't help when we miss. Those didn't spook. They didn't even go alert. Might be able to get them both. This is going to be as long a claiming section as we'll ever have. Is there any gun in the game you would love to have in real life? I'd like to have the drilling rifle. A drilling rifle would be really cool. This is probably a kind of lame pick, but the 44 lever action. I really want a 444 Marlin. I just don't have a really good reason to buy one. I was initially going to get one for like hunting Indiana. They used to be, at least on public land, a straight wall cartridge state. However, literally last year they changed that, so I no longer have the need for it, but it's such a cool gun. Have I mentioned this grind is insane? Okay. That was fun. Now, half the stream's gonna be claiming foxes? Like, seriously. It's completely nuts. I want to talk about the little overlay thing again, because as I was saying, it will auto-update based on our harvest. So, I think it's gonna be like 10 or 15 second delay, but you guys should be able to see the harvest counter going up as we kind of claim things, you know, just on a slight delay. What are you hoping for the next DLC drop? Hopefully a weapon pack of some kind. Maybe they'll squeeze, who knows. Maybe they could do a great one or something along the way in there. But, yeah, a weapon pack with just some fun stuff. Like, the 257, is that fox is there still? My goodness. That one got away. Anyway, the 257 I thought was like a really cool addition. Fun gun, super cool to use. But, it doesn't, like... The 257 is one of those guns that's like a meta thing. I want unique guns that are almost novelty in a sense, but also still useful. By the way, you guys might have noticed the counter went up to, you got 2 rare foxes? Yeah, so, on Friday's stream, we actually found 3. And there's another one on the map. We will have an albino today, hopefully. We couldn't find him at the end of Friday's stream. But, yeah. We found... I think I killed a piebald by accident. Yeah, that's right. I killed a piebald through the brush. I kind of knew it was a piebald. I still shot, and then, yeah, sure enough. We killed another piebald in, I believe, an exterior zone, and we have a level 3 piebald fox, who we named... Todd. It was, from Fox and the Hound. Give me a Desert Eagle. There you go. Sneak a Great One Roosevelt Elk into a small update. Yeah, just put it out there. Don't tell anybody. I think modders would find it, unfortunately, but still. The idea of, like, secret Great One getting added, if they could somehow, I mean, like, the thing is, if it's in the files, of course people are going to be able to get a hold of it. But if they could somehow sneak it into an update, that'd be so sick. You counting the females or only the males? Just counting everything. We can pretty well figure with this grind that, oh my goodness, we can pretty well figure it's going to be about 50-50. That said, I do believe this counter actually tracks that, just not like on the on-screen thing. Again, lots of things going on beyond just the overlay that you see, which we'll get into, I don't even know if it'll be today, but someday. What's up, Thad? Been a fan since the first whitetail grind. How's it going? Going good, man. We are trying anyway to make sure we claim all the foxes we shoot on this grind, because it is just completely insane. Dead foxes laying everywhere. I don't even know if we're going to be able to find everything. But it's fun. Like, trying to make all those shots is really fun. What's up, AI Warrior? What's the Scotland method? So, the method that, like, I was essentially told to do, if you guys kind of know my grinding style, it's typically do whatever people tell me to do. I was told to do what is called the 5-lake method. So it's here, here and here, and then these two. The foxes in this area, for the most part, when they respawn at one of these lakes. On the coast can be a thing too. But, yeah. The numbers are just, like, completely insane. I imagine by the end of the day, we'll kill something like 250 foxes, unless we go and check exteriors, which maybe we will. But yeah, it's crazy. 243 has been my MVP for this map. Having a gun, and you know, like, it being a base game weapon as well, having a gun that is honestly completely capable for like, even class 6 animals, red deer, mule deer, stuff like that. Or mule deer 5 now? I think they are. But, also ethical for foxes and coyotes and small things. I've always, like, people used to ask, what's the most underrated weapon in the game? And I always said the 243, because I think new players start out with it, like, okay, this is the starting gun, it's garbage. What do I need to get that's actually good? 243 is actually good. Look at all these foxes. Is it better than Salzwiesen Park for fox grinding? I would say that remains to be seen. Like, it's far more chaotic. We're going to kill more foxes, without a doubt. Like, on a per-hour basis, absolutely we're killing more foxes on this grind than Salzwiesen Park. Like, not even close. That said, the thing that's really nice about Salzwiesen Park, for the most part, you're always killing all your pairs. You know what's what. With there being so many foxes. I mean, look at that. They're coming back right now. You're pretty well guaranteed to, like, lose track of stuff. I imagine there's some foxes we don't claim along the way. That's just probably going to happen. But from a number standpoint, this is really good. And we've had good luck with level 9s. There's 2 on our map right now. I'm not saying I'm stacking, but, like, I guess on some level I probably am. And we killed a 3rd one. So we've had 3 level 9s on our Scotland map already. The reason I'm not shooting those just yet, I have a blind here. Just going to jump in that and pop them while we claim the ones on this side. Like the 257 for this map. Its power is absurd. Like, can we just... Anyway, its power for the classes it is, nuts. We gotta be very careful hunting pressure here yet. Better just leave it at that, actually. Getting dark. That was a whole herd of fox? Yeah, no kidding. You're gonna swap the females with males. I just, with a scale like this, I don't know that it's worth it. Maybe it would be, but like, the only ones that you can swap are solo females, right? So like, we're always gonna have pairs, a male and a female that are together. Those are gonna be there no matter what. Swapping, you can't like swap a pair to be 2 males, that's not how foxes work. And again, because there's so many foxes at every one of these lakes, I don't know how you could ever tell what's a pair and what's like a solo female. I guess if you're like really diligent, probably you could, but I just don't know that it's necessary. So we started at 66? If we get these 2, that's going to be, I think, 15 foxes. Oh, more than that, because we're still counting. Some amount of foxes, just from this zone alone. Should say this lake alone. Oh my goodness, there were more over there. Just behind the hill, so 1 got away, but close to 20 then? Nutty. Do you know what the problem with whitetail grinding on PS5 is? I'm not aware of a specific problem on... Like, can we please? I'm not aware of a specific problem on PS5, but like, I know a lot of grinds in general are kind of screwy. I don't know if we're looking at respawns that have just happened, or how these are here yet, but... Like, this is crazy. We are 15 minutes into the stream, and we've been at 1 lake. Watching this mid-lecture right now? Nice. Don't get yelled at. Although, you say lecture, I'm assuming you're in college. I feel like, depending on the college you're at, for the most part... What? For the most part, they don't care. It's fine. Got a twin soul this morning. I actually saw the screenshot on your PC when you had left it open. I was snooping. Twin soul cool, by the way. Congrats. Okay. Are we done? No, we're not. There's all these over here yet. Do you have any tips for spotting rare fur types at night? The only thing I would kind of say is, like, make use of both the night vision binos and the regular binos. If you see anything that sort of looks off, like, that one's a little bit lighter than the other ones I've seen. Use your regular binos, get close, whatever, but it can be tough to tell at night. The whitetail, you're better off with groups of 5. Do you know why that is? That's interesting. Fluber the snooper? Fluber, no snooping. There's more foxes! What are we doing? Forget 5 lake method. I'm doing the 1 lake method. At some point, we're going to get too much pressure here. Okay, no more fast traveling. That shouldn't make any more foxes spawn in. Favorite fox gray one? That I only have the one, which is the Scarlet Nightshade. If you mean in general, Blood Moon is sick. I love the Fabled Blood Moon fur. I really want one. That's my kind of hope for this grind. There's none that I'd be super disappointed with. Cherry Blossom or Candy Cane would be like my least favorite, but I'd still be thrilled with them. Currently grinding Fallow, trying to get my first great one. Best of luck to you, man. Hopefully that goes well. Groups with 6 and up don't get consistent respawns. Huh. Good to know. I labeled like 35 foxes. I believe it, man. I mean, we didn't kill everything here, and we had probably 25. Is there a video that explains the 5-leg method? There may be one that I'm not aware of, but like, I'm sure someone's made one. But it's pretty straightforward. Set up at these 5 lakes, check the coast and everything, and as far as I'm concerned, blast away. Crow got a great one fox handed to him. It's okay. I'm still gonna meme him for not having a great one fox. He didn't grind for that one. Are we grinding for the boar? We are not. The boar grind, at least with feeders, is kinda screwy. So we are doing a fox grind, which we kind of decided to do last Monday on stream. And at least on this map, it is nuts. I don't know where... Oh. Don't mind me. Okay, it has taken us 17 minutes to clear this lake. Better shooting, and honestly, them not spawning back in multiple times. We could be better than that, but we'll take it. I believe it is at this lake where we have an albino fox. I couldn't find him last time, so we'll see if he's here. Should I HM gray fox? But I already spawned 6 and 7s normally. I mean, you can. Are you grinding gray fox? Just to check. I thought the albino... Is that him? Nope. Well, we'll get him eventually. Alright, these ones. Where'd they all go? I got one. What if they added hybrids like koi wolves? They added that, There's that mission animal, which is the were coyote. I always thought, like, that would have been a cool place to do a koi wolf. But I think, like, let's say they ever did Great One coyotes. Koi wolf there seems like a pretty cool idea. That's not the albino. I promise there's one at this lake. We picked up the disturbed veg. I believe we actually got that. Alrighty. Currently in a boar grind, and they are only showing up consistently at 6 of my 8 feeder zones. Honestly, getting 6 consistently is pretty good. Somebody had said that, oh, okay. Interesting. Somebody said, if your feeders are placed before the update, you're fine. If you place them after the update, they're bugged. I don't know if that's true, but that was at least something I saw. In theory, with a fox grind, hunting pressure doesn't matter, but I'm never going to go out of my way to cause, like, excess pressure. That's fine. Okay. Hope the next great one is a Roosevelt elk. I also hope for that. Jump to that end. How do you feel about blacktail deer? They need a redo. Bad. Like, blacktail, the models aren't good, the antlers aren't good. There's not a whole lot about blacktail that actually is good. The rarity of diamonds, perhaps? Like, they're kind of hard to get diamonds of. I like that. What? That was weird. What's bugged out of the way, AI? Placed my feeders before the update and they're still messed up? Mine seem to be messed up as well, so yeah, I don't know that that's... Oh, that's probably what AI is saying. What's up, Peanut Blue? Welcome on in. Would you ever go on a wolf hunt IRL? And if so, what color would you want? I don't think I'd ever hunt wolves, but like, if let's say some future hunt in wolf territory, if one like came after me or whatever, I would probably have a wolf tag for that. I guess, like, is it true that there's no documented cases of wolves killing a person? I feel like I've read that. The live counters are cool. It's awesome, man. Like, and honestly, for me, You guys know I don't really count my kills. I used to, but I stopped doing that a long time ago. Being able to just have the counter on screen, because everybody asks, and I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know, 300. Like, I just sort of, I estimate. Having something that's going to do it for me is super sick. Shout out to SinGather for putting it together. It's awesome. If you had to hunt on a Call of the Wild map, IRL, where would it be? Probably a ski ridge. I think that'd be my choice. Manitoba elk, mule deer. Moose, I guess. Like, I want to do a moose hunt someday in the future, but I also... Getting a moose out seems like quite a chore. I'm sure it's like a many-person job, but still. This lake of the 5-lake method for us is the least consistent. Like, we're constantly fast traveling around just trying to find a fox here. I don't know why our alerts aren't working. It's there. They're not popping up. I'm logged in. I don't know. Well, I guess I gotta get them through chat. Red Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated that, man. Hope the next great one's a lion. I already have a great one of basically every type of animal besides cats. Can't argue that logic. And they also have a great one on every map other than Virunga Savannah. So, solves both. I think a class 9 great one would be really cool. Like, imagine grinding lions. Even with, let's say, the 375, you better make good shots. Otherwise, you're going to be tracking a lot. Nightbot's not working either? Must be something then. It could be YouTube's end. As long as it's not, you know, something I'm doing. There is a chance then, at some point during today's stream, every alert's going to play. I don't think a single fox is at this lake. That might mean the next lake over is loaded. We shall see. Just found a super rare watching the stream. Nice. What'd you get? There are quite some cases of wolves fatally attacking humans. Most rabies kills, though. Fair enough. I had always, like, read that. That, like, there had never been a case of a wolf attacking a human. And that made me not want to hunt them, but I guess if they do attack humans, that's a bit of a different deal. Late night bot today. Do you guys remember back in the day? Like, 1 out of every 3 streams, Nightbot would just no-show for half the stream? There we go. I would want a great one Manitoba elk. The diamonds already look like great ones out there, so give them some bigger racks, cooler furs. They could be onto something. Boop. There's another one in there. I think, if I recall correctly, they do flee that direction. There ought to be. There he is. So we're leaving him for now. Mr. 9 gets to live until further notice, whatever that is. Leucistic red deer. Dang, dude. That's sick. I don't know if you're the first to get a leucistic diamond red deer, but you gotta be one of the first. It's like a pretty new rare. Beautiful. That was a mountain hare. We'll claim the one right here. It's just gonna be a little bit faster. Leave it to Floob to break everything. That would be me. That is what I do. Who is Nightbot? It's a little chat bot that handles like commands and stuff. So like if someone asks, hey, do you have a Discord? We have a command and the bot will post a Discord link for us. Stuff like that. It makes it easier on the moderators, easier on me. But yeah, today I guess he's just not having it. Give us a great one, grizzly or caribou at some point. I want both of those. Caribou, like, so they got the model redo, or Grant Caribou did, and Woodland Caribou got added. They need an antler redo so bad. The one thing they kind of failed to capture with caribou is the real estate of the frame that a caribou takes up. Like, it should have, you know, sort of big arching beams that, like, have a much wider spread and stuff than the caribou that we have in Call of the Wild now. And I don't know, maybe someday. They've been, I don't want to say resistant, but have they ever done a true rack redo? It's probably what I'm forgetting. Other than, like, early on stuff. Nope. Do you guys know you have to load your gun? Need a mink great one. No. I'm done with mink. I never want to go back. We already have a great one caribou, sorta. I think I know what you're referring to. Are you referring to the thing where, because they went over the Mac or whatever, you could have 10 fabled caribou? You could have 10 fabled female caribou. Fun fact. Got a super rare cinnamon black bear that scored exactly 22.8. Nice. Right on the nose as well. Congrats, man. Great one, kangaroo. Think boxing kangaroo. I hear if you put that idea in front of everybody, through the power of suggestion, it'll happen. What's going on, by the way, Sin? You guys see him in chat. He's the one that made the overlay. Tell him thanks. It's awesome. Many more things coming with that, too. There's one more fox somewhere, right? How did it float? Yup. Okay, we'll get that last. Next video's gonna be 2 diamond mink on the server? Probably. Yeah, we'll go for red grouse and inevitably just trip over diamond mink. That sounds about right. We want to see a great one nil guy? I don't know what you do with the horns, but maybe you could do some unique stuff. One more there. What's up, Arno? Shot my first ever great one. Congrats, man. What species did you get? I think that's everything. Got my first great one black bear. It was Glacier 1. Nice. I really can't keep track, but I think Glacier 1 is also my first. I'm not good at knowing the difference between Glacier 1 and Glacier 2. Are there any great one horned animals? Tar would be the only one, I think. I mean, I know Tar is a great one, but great one tiger? I just feel like EW didn't want tigers grinded for. Like, I think that's why they changed their respawn timer and stuff. Don't the drink zones disappear when you shoot so many? Yes, the use of tripods and all that does diminish hunting pressure. You'll see I have no dead zone pressure anywhere. High pressure over here, but till we kill foxes elsewhere, we should be able to kind of lower that pressure. The other thing, red fox, just because of how they are, they're either a solo animal or a pair animal. And you can't get respawns from red fox in a pair until you kill both members of that pair. See this shaggy fur? That's because it was in the water. I can't believe I didn't know that until the mink grind. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. So you can't get respawns for like a pair of red fox unless you kill both members of the pair. So that means you're either killing the solo, which of course is every animal in the zone, because every animal in the zone is one animal, or you're killing the pair, again, every animal in the zone, 2 animals. The zone gets deleted when you kill every animal in the zone, or if you kill 4+ in the same spot and cause too much pressure. You're always deleting those zones, so at least in theory, it actually doesn't matter with foxes. There's a bench over there. Alright, I think we can smoke this one. If I remember right, that one got away. That's a red grouse. If that's a 3, I'm going to be so mad. Anyway, I think one fox at the end of the last stream got away at this zone, and it should have been that one. Quick check. All those things. Should just be this. What's up, Dustin? Welcome on in. Flinter is so tough. Yep, that's me. Tough guy. Hey, Luke. Just tried to start my first wolf grind, but I ran out of tents because I'm broke. You can probably do the grind with however many tents you have. Let's say 6 tents or whatever you have set up. As you make money from that grind, you can just add in more tents. Alright. The red grouse grind is on. So, I believe we killed 33 fox on that first run in 29 minutes. Could be better than that if we could shoot a little bit better and have, like, less issues claiming. But we'll take it. If you just killed level 3, dude, that would have been real bad. I felt pretty confident I didn't have a 3 on my map, but, you know, could happen. Just don't claim it. By the way, that counter, it will not update for the red grouse, just so you know. Okay, it only does do whatever grind we have active, which in this case is fox. Back to 1812. What's up, Joe? Welcome on in. Weekend was good. I made some turkey soup from the bird I killed last year yesterday. It was like a 12-hour thing. Like I slow cooked the legs. Ended up adding, what all was it? Onions, carrots, celery, garlic, some white wine, rice. Anyway, turned out really good. I liked it. Wolves pay well? Yeah, exactly. How's the kid doing? He's good. He's 8 weeks and a day now. So, growing quick. Smiling a lot. Like, you can definitely see him reacting to us a whole lot more. These ones are no-showing yet. I don't know if it's better to, like, just be fine with that, or if we should change the time first. But let's kill these. Just because those aren't, like, there yet, doesn't mean they won't show up. Is Mosaic supposed to be just as rare as Albino and Melanistic, or slightly more common? I'm not really sure. I assume it's meant to be the same, but kind of hard to say. 2 months flew by, didn't it? I'd like 7 or 8 rares in my lodge, but no great one. Trying to start a tar grind, and I'm 20 kills into the grind. What map are you doing a tar grind on? Looks to me like a 1 minute might not be a bad thing here. Ooh, by the hill. Might as well kill these before we do it. It is possible, yeah, if we just sit here long enough, we can probably spot them coming in. Well, we'll start with that, and then see. Killing less at this lake, on this particular run because our pressure's so high, probably wouldn't be the worst thing. Have you been secretly sneaking him his gun when Kyla isn't looking so he's ready for his first buck hunt of the year old? He's already an absolute sniper. Kyla has no idea. I got him shooting pop cans in the backyard. Never misses. I think we'll kill whatever just sort of shows up when we go. But yeah, to not overdo this lake, we may just be happy enough like this. So that's those two. Go over here. A great one, bison would be dope. That'd be a challenging grind, huh? Something that's that bulky. They moves, you know what? Would the meta for a bison grind be run with the herd? I bet it would. Because they move so slow. That'd be fascinating. Have him doing Pokemon attacks for you? It's true. He did use Surf on a Zigzagoon or something earlier when I was playing Alpha Sapphire. He clicked the button himself. Time for Peekaboo so you guys can have a laugh with Junior about his lack of object permanence. I like Peekaboo being broken down into, like, such scientific terms. Boop. Not a fox, that's a good thing. Props to you for paying so much attention to chat while playing. I think with most grinds I can pay more attention, even than I am now, but with Fox in particular, it is a task. But anyway, the whole reason I stream is to be able to interact with chat, talk to you guys, have conversations about whatever. Great one, Jackrabbit, that's Jackalope. I've told this before, but Mel had like a real-life legitimate argument for how you could do a Jackaloping game. And I forget exactly, but rabbits can have like some sort of, she said it was like fingernail-like substance growth. And if that growth was on their heads and somewhat antler-shaped, then there you go, Jackalope. Why didn't you tell me you were live? Hey, I'm live. Did I post in Discord? Yeah, I did. I blame YouTube's notification system, which can be blamed for all sorts of things. Isn't that great? What about a rabbit great one? I do think the grind for a rabbit great one might not be that interesting, but with post feeders, because you can bait rabbits, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know what you would do. Because I kind of feel like, this would be sort of lame, but I do feel like the best method would be fast travel on top of them, meaning put the tent. Oh, how close to a feeder can you have a tent? That part I don't know. Pretty close. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. Decent one. I think the meta would be fast travel literally as close to them as you can, have a shotgun ready, and just blast away. Raccoon, great one that's just a possum. Why would it be? Speaking of, I had a random possum walk past the window. My office window faces like the hill behind the house. He went walking along yesterday morning when I was sitting here doing whatever I was doing. You know the YouTuber Dad Squatch? I know the name. That's about the end of what I know. Alright. 2. I'm trying to figure how to do... So, like, let's try this. I'm going to go right here. As I said, there's an albino fox at this lake. But I think he spooks every time we fast travel. I'm willing to spook him again. If we can at least get eyes on him. Wait. Wrong leg. That makes a little more sense. Is the grind fun? I'm glad we asked enough for you to start this because it's annoying. It's a lot going on, but I like it. Trying to deal with the number of foxes is a challenge, especially like trying to keep up with chat and doing all that kind of stuff, but like overall, I kind of like this grind. Hey, there's mink in my feeder. Okay, so we did this completely wrong. I don't know if there's going to be foxes where they should be. That's why I've been grinding rabbits. Got a... Where'd they go? Got a diamond white-tailed jackrabbit doing that. When you spawn on them, they run like 10 feet and only trot away. I didn't even think of that aspect of it. Yeah. Then for sure, that would be the meta, and it would be probably the, you know, not the most interesting grind to watch, but I guess there's been worse. Feral goat, great one. I mean, they could do a lot more with the feral goats than they have. You know what I mean? Like, they could do different styles of horns. They could do probably even more with the furs. Like, Grey One goat fur seems like basically a blank canvas. They could do whatever they want. Okay, this is encouraging. I've had a hard time even finding the foxes at this lake. Let me in. There we go. We're forgetting the best animal in all of Call of the Wild? Scrub hair. What is it? I don't know. That was horrible. Got 2, but we should have gotten so much more. See if this one runs down the coast to us. Snow leopard, great one. I don't think anybody wants to grind for snow leopards, but, you know, I mean, somebody out there does. I think a diamond snow leopard pretty much should just be a great one. They're a tough enough hunt. I put way more hours into my diamond snow leopard hunt than plenty of great one grinds. Hit that like button 100 likes. Holy, thank you guys. Alright, we're actually killing some here. Should be more, but it is what it is. The goats are boring. I need a mosaic fur that's not rare so they can actually look good most of the time. For feral goats? Is that like what they typically look like? Admittedly, not exactly an expert on feral goats. Gemsbuck, great one. I mean, that could be your male and female great one. Something that we don't have in the game yet. Quail? No. Based on your knowledge with the devs, which direction do you think they'll go with a new map in Great One? Normally, like, they'll often stagger back and forth. North America, not North America. North America, not North America. Not always, but a lot of times that's how the maps go. So that would lead me to believe the next one could be North America. I'm hoping for an Arizona map, so I'll stick with that. Great One wise, so that they've often staggered base game species and non-base game species. What even is the newest Great One? Boar? That's a base game, so I'd say non-base game species next. Which, you know, that lines up from my Rocky Mountain elk idea from Arizona, so what the heck. That's what I'm hoping for. Again, do I think it's going to be that? No more than I think it's going to be anything else, but not necessarily. Mountain Hunter, our first fox grind was in the realm of 4,500 kills. Of course, half and half, male and female, so 2,250 males. They don't look like that at all, but I just need them to look good instead of boring white and light brown. Fair enough. Barrasinga, great one. Barrasinga is a cool species. Wouldn't hate it. Think it was mule? What was? Great one, bighorn ram with multi-curls. Great one, bighorn would be sick. Because with their redo and all the rares and stuff they have, you could get so many cool kills. Like the Leucistic is sick, the Melanistic rams look awesome. Of course, Albino looks way better than it used to. What else? They got Piebald now. Is Mosaic only use? I think it might be. I like the island method on Salzwiesen better than the 5-lake on Scotland. I think there's, like, benefits to both, to be honest. The amount of kills that we can get on Scotland is better, and I don't know, there's a part of me that's, like, bigger number equals better, which isn't always the case. But yeah, at least for now I'm going to stick with Scotland. We'll see if that's what we do. We're doing an antlered one again, or maybe a bison or feral goat. Antlered one, once again, fits my Rocky Mountain elk theme, so we're just going to hope for the best. Looking like... there was another fox here, I just couldn't see it. That means next time it's going to be a solo, which is that much more annoying. Okay. This time, we hope Mr. Albino Fox is here. Maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't. I don't even know what weapon I have for Fox. Please, after the stream, look at JaxyBeard's hunts video. On what? I know he did the Great One thing with weights and all that. There was one on this side, too. Was that it? No. I know it's a male. Oh, another 9. Heck yeah. So, we're leaving 9s for now. Tell you what, we may actually get to a point where we need to go and check our exteriors again. Where the heck is the albino, though? I know there's an albino at this lake. That's so annoying. Knowing it's here, we just cannot get it. Because I have a rare counter, and I want you guys to see it go up. Okay. Let's try to kill them all. Just reload. When's the next moose grind? Moose may be on the list for like a fairly soon one, but of course, you know, fox would take us forever and that delays everything, but I'd say moose will be one of the next grinds we do that, like, excluding, let's say, new species. If, for instance, we got a great one, I don't know, I guess we didn't get that, just because I keep saying that, a great one Rocky Mountain elk as the next great one, and let's say the fox grind's still ongoing, I would stop the fox grind, go try to get an elk, then come back to fox, and then potentially go and do moose. I don't hate the idea of doing one more fallow grind, but we'll see. Why are you leaving 9s? So, normally I don't do any kind of, like, stacking with a Great One grind. And, just, like, because I think the whole concept of stacking confuses some people. Or a lot of people have it wrong. So, just to first clarify that. What stacking does is effectively reverse engineers herd management. Meaning, all of our respawns, if we have a bunch of diamonds on our map, should be lower level. That's obviously not what we want when it comes to Great One grinding, but it is what we want when it comes to trying to, like, get our foxes in zones other than where we're grinding, like exterior zones or non-main zones. It'll help those respawn as lower level. Now, the reason I don't normally stack is I often grind, like, the majority of the map, let's say, because I'm only doing these 5 lakes. Everything over here, all the foxes in there are, I don't know, several hundred, it feels like, at least 100, like, that live out here. All those I'm, like, never messing with. The way that I, in the past, effectively did herd management, shot animals down, was just by grinding them normally, and when they'd respawn the level, I would just leave them. Since I'm not grinding those areas, the only way I'm going to get things effectively shot down is to, like, leave level 9s, do some stacking. I'm not huge on stacking as a whole, I don't, like, love to do it, but if it's going to help us on this Red Fox Great One grind, I'm cool with it. Are you HMing him? Yes. We are indeed. And I think we have 3 9s on the map. I'm missing where one of them is. There's one here. One there. Do we only have two? I'm sure there's another one. Unless I'm insane? I think so. What fur do you want? I would love Blood Moon. That would be amazing. Do you think Call the Wild's going to add Willow Ptarmigan and Woodcocks because of the recent tweets? Is it? Am I getting trolled? You know, I bet if you look right now, they've added both of those species into the game. We need a class 1 great one like Dusky Grouse. Dusky Grouse could be a cool one. I love the Dusky Grouse. I never got a rare for them, though. What would happen on a grind like Fox if you just killed males and left the female pair in the exterior zone so they don't respawn? Yeah, so if I understand your question, what you're asking is, in your main zones if you grind like normal, kill the male, kill the female. In the exterior zones, for pairs, kill the male, leave the female alive, and because your pairs don't respawn until you kill both members of the pair, none of your males are there. We did that on Salisbury Park. In a lot of places, that's exactly what we did. We'd kill the males, leave the females alive, and I think that can work, but it's, like, it can be good for herd management. If you think about it, though, it's kind of not exactly ideal. If the idea with herd management is leave small animals alive so the game spawns more big ones, by killing all those ones that could be small animals, lower levels, let's say, you're lessening the impact of the low-level ones that you do have. So, like, what would be better would be to HM all those down to low level. I guess the other thing you could say, it's probably preferable to do what you said than to not HM at all. But I think if you're going to do HM, you're better off shooting them down than killing them and not getting the respawns. How hard is the Fox HM? I mean, it doesn't seem too bad right now. Okay, one already taken off. Level 5. What's up, Ryder? What have you missed? So far, we have another level 9 that showed up. I'm kind of leaving my level 9s for the moment. We'll see how long that lasts. So that's a positive. There's an albino on my map. I know there is. We found the disturbed veg on Friday's Twitch stream. We still have not killed it today. I don't know where it's at. So the good news is, at some stage, I hope, we'll be killing an albino. Hey, Dip, what's going on, man? When you do moose, which map? Like, probably Medved, but I don't know. If you look at... So we tried to do a tar grind, what, 2-3 weeks ago? And I was going to do my Sunabaton setup. I already had a tar grind there. Why not stay there? I came to the conclusion, my tar grind setup on Sunabaton was, like, real bad. It's kind of a miracle I got a Great One tar. So, we then moved to Te Awaroa. And the feeders weren't working really good for tar, and to be honest, like, I was wanting to do a mule deer grind, and I thought they were broken. When we found out the muleys were working again, we went right back to mule deer, and you might have noticed, we completed our mule deer grind, didn't go back to tar. So, I say all that to say, if I didn't like the tar grind setup and just moved because of that, I could see myself doing the same with moose, and maybe we end up hunting a different map. The kids finally sleep, but for how long? That always is the question, isn't it? Insert great one for Flinter now, maybe. Smoking willows off the ground with the 22 air rifle? That's what we're looking for. We have not seen the insanity at this lake since the first run. However, they are all still coming in. Question is, are there more still coming in? Let's start claiming from this side. JaxyBeard shot down to level 4, not level 5. Kilo when you're... Look at the KG on the old great one and go after the biggest. I'm I'm not understanding something there, but if it's the video where he talked about, like, how great ones spawn and all that, to me it was the information that we already kind of knew. Is there... Oh, is a level 7 female red fox rare? Not overly rare. You can actually get level 8 female red fox. How's little Flinter and everyone been? Been a while since I've been in the stream. Flublet, as we've apparently been calling him, is good. He's a growing lad. Got to hang out with him for about an hour. I got the video that I was recording earlier. I got that done by maybe 1, ate lunch, 1:30, so put him to sleep on my shoulder, then walked around, chilled on the couch for a while. He's fun. Like, he's getting more and more to where, like, you can get him to smile. He, like, more and more things that he's just learning how to do. And every one of those things, like, it just gets that much more enjoyable. Do you think they'll add elephants? What I would say is this. I don't think we can any longer say they definitely will not add elephants. Because there was a point where they sure made it sound like there's no way they're ever adding elephants. But now, like, you know, they've done endangered species. They've kind of gone down that road. So who's to say they won't? I do believe they said engine limitations are a reason that they've not done it. But, I don't know. Maybe they find a way around that. What's the best combo for you on Pseudobaton? For tar? The only tar, if I'm understanding your question right, the only tar I got on Pseudobaton was a gray fur, I think it's like the medium-sized rack, whatever that's called. Well, rack, horns, whatever. Getting a little pressure-y in here. Grizzly great one. They need the redo, so, like, sign me up. Issue with elephants in my mind is where you're gonna put it. Gonna have to make a lodge just for them. Yeah, I suppose probably it would require the making of a new lodge. Well, that would be interesting though, right? If they ever added a trophy lodge that has like some huge space, would it not be just, you know, super clear they're adding elephants down the line? Blacktail need a remaster? Really, there's a lot of species that still do. We've gotten a lot of model redos and remasters and stuff, and that's great. But, I mean, blacktail, grizzly, jackal, pretty much every rabbit prior to, like, cottontail, that looked black. It is black. Heck yeah! Alright, guys. You see the rare counter down there? It's going to go up to 3 when we kill this. What gun did I bring for that? 223. Not ideal, but we can make it work. I really think we better get in that tripod, though. Because otherwise that zone's probably going to get smoked. If I fast travel, I think they'll spook. So we'll just take our time. I'm, like, so stoked that I was able to see that from a distance. Let's switch scopes here. Alright. What's up, Austin? If it's a full body mount, yes, but the head, any lodge? You'd still need, like, enough space, but I guess there's probably workarounds for that. I was hoping when I saw that sort of off-looking color that maybe it was a great one somehow. Imagine. Melanistic! Got my first time in saltwater croc. Very nice. I don't get the whole not adding endangered species thing in the past. If somebody's going to get offended at killing a pixel elephant, then they can just not hunt them. But for most of us, it'd be really cool. I guess, like... Let me see if this makes sense. Let's say you're making... What's something like the average person can make? Gotta go claim that one, yeah. You're making a... All right, let me try this again. You're writing a book, or you're doing something that a lot of people are going to see. And you put hundreds, thousands of hours into this thing. It's your baby, right? Would you risk putting something in there that would potentially get negative attention and maybe getting, like, negative articles written and, I don't know, give it, let's say, negative press, for lack of a better word? I'd say some people would risk that and some people wouldn't. Alright. Mellow Fox. Get smoked. I'm just going to go to the 300. We're going to have to get it on the run anyway. How many times can I shoot behind it? There we go. Alright. Just got a diamond frug in a stock. Nice. Baghdad level 3 mosaic muley. Sweet, dude. Big mosaic fan. I feel like there's one fox from this group that we maybe missed. I'm not sure. I want to say, did we kill a bunch, like, out here somewhere? There's a lot of hunting pressure. I don't know. What levels for wolves do I want to be shooting when grinding them? I just recently got back into the game, and I haven't played since Emerald Coast was new. Okay, so wolves, you want to at least shoot level 6s and up. You could shoot like big estimate 5. So if you're playing in kilograms, 50, is it 55 to 67 kilo, I think is the estimate for level 5s. You could kill those, you could not kill those. For me, like, I left them alive in a lot of places, but in my main zones I killed them. What's up, Shotgun Outdoors? The Gator King is here. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Should be, there we go. That's better. Still feel like there's one that I'm missing. My longest grind on moose, I've only done one moose grind. It was like 6,000 some odd kills. Was not the best of times. Nathan, I don't know why alerts aren't working today, but thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. Grinding a red deer, and I'm really struggling. So what map you grinding red deer on? I hear the Tornasheen red deer grind is really good. That's obviously this map. Te'awaroa has been nuts for a while. Can always just do Te. And I'm assuming you're doing HM, but you know, feel free to let me know if you're not. Okay. I think we claimed everything. Got anything good? We have a Mellow Fox laying down here in front of us. We are... I don't know exactly where it is, but we're about to grab that. Grab that. Common Fox. Common Fox. Mr. Mella, indeed, Taxi. The funny thing was, we fast traveled over here, and literally immediately, no binoculars, no anything, I said, that looks black. And it was. I'm going to build this little structure up here. The Mella's somewhere here. It dropped in its tracks. There it is. So, we will see our, oh, there will also be a thing in chat. So, well, there should be. There should be a, I need to, like, moderate that account, too. There should be a thing that, like, shows us the, fur and everything for this that pops up in chat. Nice little level 2 Mellow, 4.74. I guess I'll tax it. Melanistic Fox are pretty darn rare, but I think that may be our lowest level rare fox. Cool either way, let's do that. And again, in something like 15 seconds, you'll see the rare counter jump up to 3. Can't read them all, just don't spam. I do my best to read them all, but I'm always going to miss some. Gators are cooking with HM, got 6 diamonds and 30 kills. Dang. I guess you can get pretty serious with the Gator HM, huh? Thanks, Taxi. There's another one behind us. I think anyway. Nope. We're not done here. We never are. Rare counter updated. Love to see it. Lovely. Okay. Go here. What do you shoot when grinding moose? By level or by weight? So when I did moose, I really wasn't doing HM. So that I'm less familiar with. There's this guy. Well, did it not come up in chat? I wasn't looking for chat. Hey, Albino boy. Big good vibes. Hello from Maine. What's going on? Welcome on in, man. It did not? Let me check. I think I have it set up. Yeah, it should be. That's okay. that works still. These two, I think, are going to put us to 71 kills on the day. What a nerd. Hey, Soup, good to see you, man. That is a good point. It might not be your side, Sin. Nightbot's not working, my alerts aren't working. I don't know if YouTube's, like, doing something weird with bots, but that may well be what's going on. Alrighty. I guess we'll try again, see if this albino is for some reason visible this time. We just gotta keep going here until it shows up. We also need to be careful. There's a 9 here that I'm trying not to kill right now. Hey, King Patriot. How many foxes? We are at 71, I think, on the day. As you see, there is a counter now on screen, so a little easier to keep track. Guess we'll kill that. There he is. Finally. Okay, we are just killing him right here, right now. Make that 2 rares on the day, 1 mellow, 1 albino. So again, to be clear, I picked up his Disturb Veg on Friday's stream, and for the life of me, could not get eyes on him again. Does keeping 9s help in the long run? In the extreme long run, yes. I always feel like this needs to be explained because I don't know if it just doesn't get explained well enough in general, or if it's just kind of misunderstood. So you'll hear of this concept of stacking. Stacking is normally stacking diamonds. People have stacked other things, but typically it means stacking diamonds. And that just means leaving them alive on your map, right? The reason you might do that is if you're doing herd management. And when you're doing that, the idea is to leave small animals alive to spawn more big ones. So why would I leave a level 9? That's the opposite. And it's because I want exactly the opposite effect. By leaving a bunch of big ones, I'm doing the inverse. And I'm hoping the game spawns more small ones. But I wanted to spawn those small ones, specifically in the zones where I'm not already grinding. So, stacking, leaving level 9s alive, whatever you want to call it, it's a long-term play to try to really set up my map to, you know, be as good as it can be. I have not Torfan. Feeders for crocodile. I'm so surprised feeders help at all, because you can only get 1 croc on the feeder, right? At least that's the way I understood it. Pressure's fine. Can you please? Ma'am? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop this. Thank you. What's up, Shannon? Welcome on in. First time in stream, but I love your videos. Hope you get the great one. Fingers crossed we can make it happen today. Things are rolling. We've killed a albino, a mela, and had level 9 pop up in just about an hour so far. Speaking of, our albino fox. Nice little 8.76. They're just harsh shot as well with the 223. To me, they're the best rare. Melos are cool. Albino fox is in a league of its own. Alright. Screenshot. Send that one to the lodge as well. That rare counter is going to be flying if this kind of stuff keeps up. Beautiful indeed. Excited for early access of Whale Hunter 2? Yeah, man. I really want to see the entirety of the map. Like, being stuck with whatever the demo was, and really, like, mule deer and some meh areas to hunt wood bison, doll sheep, a couple of whitetail. I feel like we were missing out, you know? Alright, I know there's a solo fox, like, there. Let's try to get that first. Albino! Albino fox is sick. They're a really cool looking rare. Pieball is my favorite for fox. I do like them, but I think because they show up a bit more frequently, like, that removes a bit of that luster. They're coming on every time on the feeders. Fair enough. I guess if you have the tents and stuff set up, that makes enough sense. Just really hoping we could get that one. Is it at that zone, maybe? It might have been. I can't see it, so I'll have to get it from somewhere else. hunting at night. I guess because they rest all day, right? She's got a 300.17 moose, 620 kilo. That would be the max weight. Very nice. That fox is fleeing from in the water. If we shoot decent. Great. Okay. Put the night vision scope on. Hello from school in Nebraska. Welcome on in, man. Don't get your phone taken away. I don't want to be the reason for that. I thought that was it. Well, wherever that female fox is hiding. I don't see it. Got my first super rare mellow brown bear on my map a few days ago. Nice. Mellow brown bear diamond. That's really cool, man. Got 8 diamonds today, and it's because your videos gave me confidence. Well, that's awesome, man. Hopefully, many more to come. My laptop can't run Wave Hunter 2, but can run Red Dead 2 on mid graphics. Really? Actually, now that you say that, my PC was running Wave Hunter in like the 30s to 40s FPS range till I really messed with settings and like got in the medium range. It ran Red Dead, I think, on high. 60 FPS, no problem. You wouldn't think Way the Hunter is more demanding. In some ways, it actually looks, at least New Laurentia, looks like Red Dead, but go figure. 1,200 kills into the moose and only had 2 diamonds, but 4 rares, 1 mela, and 3 mosaic. Really? Are the new rares, like, not as rare? Because I did kill all 3 of the new rares as the only 3 on my last melee grind. It would be nuts, King Patriot, but hey, fingers crossed. Again, I don't know why alerts aren't working today. Nox, thank you for the 20 months, and Soup, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the member perks. K-Flow rolling with the 25 months as well. He's just showing off that Razor Win Great One. Don't let him fool you. Congrats again, man. All sorts of foxies in there. I really wish I didn't have, what, 100 meters to go? I'm not going to be able to do that. Let's see. If I fast travel to the tent, that spooks him. Well, I guess we'll just kind of cruise along as I read the super chat. Nathan, thank you for the super chat once again. Hunting on Hirschfeld Hunting Reserve, and I'm trying to grind red deer. A long time, still no 10. I've killed 3 diamonds so far. I have not tried to do a grind on Hirschfeld, but I can only imagine that's a real challenge. So, are you doing herd management, or are you just killing every red deer you see? Like, what's your approach with it? I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill these 2. Then I'm going to fast travel to the tent. And if we can kill the others on the run, great. If not, that's fine. Really, it'd be better to kill those first, but the male's hidden. Not the best menuing, but it's fine. How's the weather over in the east? Interesting to say the least. It was 80 degrees, I think, yesterday. And today it's 45. Not like completely abnormal for this time of year, but that was awfully warm. You know, for mid sort of late March. Where's that bridge thing? Oh. Yeah, they were way closer to me than I realized. Oh well. Thought I saw another albino. If it was through the green binos, decent chance it was just like the orange fur. Why is Scotland insane? There are just so many foxes. We've also today killed an albino and a melanistic already, so there's that. 58 diamond wolves, no great one. My RNG is killing me. Wolves, it does feel like they produce a lot of diamonds, and I don't know, for me they're tough great ones. If you really get them HM'd well, I guess they're not too bad. I know, like, Kyla has, I don't know, 18 great one wolves by now, something like that. What's up, Johnny? What are your thoughts on a Great One Mountain Goat? They're fun to hunt and need a rework. I mean, I think they got a rework with a ski ridge. I think they look pretty good. A Great One for them, though, I think that'd be cool. You could bait them with the mineral elixir. Be interesting. What's the best initial spawn you've ever had? Best initial spawn. I'm sure I've had some good ones. I don't, like, have things classed sort of in my head as initial spawn or not, if you know what I mean. I can't, like, immediately think of anything. Like, I think my Piebald Diamond Gray Fox, I know that's an I, by the way, I think it was probably an initial spawn, but it wasn't my map, it was multiplayer. The reason I think it was an initial spawn, it was within a week of the map's release. Goodbye and good luck. Thank you. Is it money? Hopefully I said that right. Appreciate that. Those are in a really poor spot. I think we got him. Those who remember Baby Flinter, hey Eddie. Got my tar number 12 as well. Full on dupe, sadly, so moved the red deer and already got the erythristic. Nice. That's, I don't know when red deer are gonna officially, you know, be the thing that, where am I going? Be the thing that I do, but it's for the erythristic and the leucistic. Husband got Taco Bell for me? Nice. Ever thought about playing Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2? Is there a PC version of that? I have it on, like, the OG Xbox, but I'm not even sure I still own said OG Xbox. Seen a bunch of red grouse fleeing today, which is cool. Alright, now we go here. Had an albino Eurasian lynx yesterday on my Medved. First day hunting it. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, I've never had an albino lynx, and almost definitely the best rare for them. They look amazing. How's it going with the fox grind? Pretty good. We're rolling. I feel like we have 3 9s on the map, but frankly, I'm either, like, forgetting where one is, or I don't know. I know for sure where 2 of them are, but I thought we had a 3rd. I really felt like we had found 3 on Friday's stream, but maybe we found 2 9s and 3 rares? I don't know. Should we buy the whole class Taco Bell? I agree. I'll call up Taco Bell, and I'll give them $5 and hope for the best. Do you think they'll add a multi-mount for brown bear? All the other bears have mounts. They should. I would like a brown bear, say with like a moose carcass or something like that. You do so many cool things with a bear. Why do you leave them up? Leave what up? Is that a counter? Oops. Not only is it a counter, Eddie, it is a automatic counter. He was in here in chat earlier. I know he's busy today, so I'm not trying to get him to jump in chat every time I bring him up, but Sin Gather made it, and like I don't want to get too far into the weeds for stuff, but long term, the hope is for like it to be beyond just something that I or creators and stuff use. But there's a bunch of stuff in here. Really cool stuff. Like on my other screen, I can see all my latest harvests, what I have diamonds and great ones of on Tornasheen, and I can look through all the other maps and stuff. But yeah, the counter will update on its own. I'm not doing anything there. It shows total days. That does not mean, like, there are a few things. Just a few. We only spent like 2 hours of you showing me all the features. Well, most of the features. I don't think we even got through everything. But, what was that? Oh, the total days thing. That specifically counts days that I actually shot a red fox on this grind. So, if, let's say, I don't play the game at all tomorrow and then come back and grind red fox on Wednesday, the day counter would go up to 4, not to 5. But you see the harvest counter going up, the rares, the diamonds. Hopefully super rares will go up, we'll see. That'd be nuts. If I shoot like that, it won't. Jeez. Thank you for trotting. I will look slightly less bad now. That's not normal for this spot. One out there. Good to see males here. We're killing a lot of females in this spot. Just so you know, Dangerous Hunts is on Microsoft Windows. Huh. I thought those games were only on console. Be cool if you could also add the total kills on this grind. That's what... Am I misunderstanding? That's what it is. Or... maybe I don't know what you mean. So, like, the way that it works, I had 100 kills before we set this up, or roughly 100, I'd estimate, because I wasn't counting on my own before that. I was able to put in those 100, and then this actually counted everything for Friday. We just didn't have the thing quite ready. And, of course, it's been counting everything today. Holy, it's Fake Crow. Welcome on in. To miss that truly is embarrassing. Anyway, currently drinking a white monster. Nice. Totally blind, didn't notice that was in the left corner. Okay, I got you. I wanted to separate, like, the days and harvest from the metals. Honestly, mostly because I liked how the metals sort of fit under the overlay. Not the overlay, the HUD. Kinda, you know, I wanted it to be pretty. But it's designed super, like, you can see, like, the sort of metal, background, I guess, for the total days and total harvest thing. Gives that little Call of the Wild vibe to it. Grandpa shooting. Yeah, listen here, young man. When I was your age, every one of those foxes would have been down in a single shot. Anything crazy so far? One mellow, one albino, although to be fair, the mellow was here on Friday, or sorry, the albino was here on Friday, I just couldn't find it. Okay. Just to see, because the last couple times we have not done it. If we... 1 minute at the next tent that we go to, will that basically make it insane? Where there's just an absolutely absurd number of fox. Why can't I see a single bull elk on Silver Ridge Peaks? Are you hunting the right areas? If you're hunting like the west or northwest part of the map, especially between 4 and 8 a.m., go to like literally any lake, there should be foxes. There should be elk. I doubt you're going to find any foxes on SRP, but hey, who knows? Just found on Google that Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2 is on PC. I suppose I'll have to look into that then. Just one there. Couple popping up. Well, let's kill those before that one gets in close enough to here. Perfect. Looking good so far. We have that one. Always a mountain hare out there. Okay, the real question is, when we move forward, do more spawn in? My son Rhett wants to shoot at a 10 red deer also. Well, hopefully he gets a chance, man. Good luck to you both. They need to add borderless window mode to Call the Wild. If you're on PC, you can do that. Fun fact. Nathan, thank you for the super chat once again, by the way. Greatly appreciate the support, dude. Good luck to you and your son. I'm going to circle back around to the borderless windowed thing. So if you're playing on Steam at least, let me tell you exactly how to do it. I'm going to tab out for a second. It is under properties, and then general, there's this launch options. If you do /borderless, and then you're running the game in windowed, it is windowed borderless. So for me, the game looks full screen, but I can tab out with no problems. It's not like the full screen little lag thing you get. Very, very handy. Got a question? What's up? Great one, golden jackal. I'd actually like if they added golden jackal to the game. What is a golden jackal? Like, are they more like a coyote, a fox? I only know them from Way the Hunter. And at least in that game they look fox-like, but that doesn't mean they didn't just use a fox model where they maybe shouldn't have. Is it hard to get a great one? Depends. It can be very time consuming. It can be taxing mentally. Or sometimes you can get super lucky and they just pop right up. Nathan, thank you for the super chat once again, man. Really appreciate it. Daughter Melanie wants her first tend to be a mule deer with a heart rack. Can confirm, based on yesterday's video. Yesterday's? 2 days ago. Heart Rack Muley, really, really cool. Best of luck to her as well. So, I did vanish for a bit. Did you find the albino? Yes. He finally was standing there when we fast traveled in. We shot him with a 223. He's a level 5. So not a giant, but, you know, we will take it. A haggis ran by you? I knew it! Haggis are broken. At least potentially. Most annoying animal to grind? I suppose it depends on your definition of annoying, but like... I don't know, moose can be annoying because there's a lot of tracking, at least potentially, involved. Where's that female that I killed? Maybe I got it? Anyway. You could very easily find yourself spending hours just tracking moose that you lung shot. But you extrapolate that over thousands of kills, a 45-second track thousands of times adds up. Not a super rare albino like mine. Can confirm it's not. That's the one that I thought we were looking for. What do you think is the easiest grind for someone new? I do think it's mule deer. If you set up a mule deer grind on a ski ridge, just because of where mule deer live, because of the areas where they drink and stuff, it's a pretty straightforward grind. Like, not too many issues with dealing with bouncers or, you know, like having 1,000 lakes to deal with. There's little quirks and stuff with the mule deer grind, as there is with any grind, but for the most part, mule deer are pretty chill. Any albino yet, or super rares, diamonds or rares? One albino today. Look at that. Fox was in our blind. Alright, one more thing I want to do. When we fast travel over here, sometimes more fox just spawn in. I don't know why. Yep, one over there. Missed that. 2 males. Ooh, clutch. I think one female got away, but there were a bunch still coming in. So even with the 1 minute thing, they weren't all here. I wonder if... like, if we start... because the way that I started today's stream, I went to an outpost, rested there, and then changed the timer to 10. And there were... I mean, wasn't it 27 fox or something to this lake? It was crazy. What's up, Sean? Welcome on in. Doing good. How about you? Did you find if you have 3 level 9s as well? I think it might actually be 2, but I was so sure I had 3. I don't know. When do you plan on going turkey hunting for an IRL video this year? Our turkey season opens May 2nd. I don't know if this will actually happen, but potentially Kyla's sister's coming to visit like exactly in that time frame, and I was like, just so you know, if she's here to help with the baby, I'm turkey hunting every day until she leaves. Oh, nice, Daniel. More foxes. We're so far away from the grind. Killing them here should be totally fine. Another one there. Hey, that alert worked. Which one was that? Was that Zaggy with the 87 months? Welcome back, man. Hey, what do you think about this Subnautica 2 stuff coming out, huh? Isn't the thing supposed to be in May? Get dead, all of you. Heck yeah. Counter today shall go over 100. 6, 7 plus 20. Good lord. What's the XP for? Frankly, I have no idea. YouTube added it. I don't know what the point is, but yeah, it's there. What's up, Andy? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Super excited for sub 2. I was looking back at it. Because I did the whole playthrough of Subnautica 1 on the channel. I'm absolutely doing videos on Subnautica 2. I don't care if 3 people watch them. I'm doing it. But man, like, Subnautica originally, the first one, when I did that playthrough, that was just when I got like a new editing software. I was kind of like just diving into full-time on YouTube. Such good memories. Okay, there's blood from a poor shot here. Wasn't there? Okay. Not sure there's a real release date for it yet. I'm pretty sure I saw it's supposed to be in May. Unless whatever I saw was fake news, but I thought it was real. Have you played Below Zero? Yeah, so I did do one video of Below Zero when it first went into early access. There was not a lot of, like, advancing into the story you could do yet. So then what I ended up doing was just waiting until the full release of the game. And then I streamed my entire playthrough of it over on Twitch. It was fine. It certainly was no, you know, OG Subnautica, though. Just wasn't the same. Yeah, it was a good game, but like when the standard is the original, it just didn't hold up. All right. Still killed a ton of fox here. They just weren't right at the lake. Let's just go get this one out of the way. Wood duck, great one. I just think any duck, great one is a probably not very interesting grind. Do you think you could survive in the woods overnight? Yes. That's a different 9 here, because there's a 13 to 16. Heck yeah. Alright. So now for sure I have at least 3 9s. Anyway, to fully answer your question about surviving in the woods overnight, are you familiar with the show Alone? It's a survival, like, competition show, basically. And normally, like, the winner will survive in the wilderness for something like, look at that. Something like 60 to 90 days. Normally the winner has to go that long. I think. So it's all like, they're not survival experts, but they're, actually, for lack of a better term, they are survival experts. How about that? I think for that show, they should have, like, one normal person to see how long they survive, just to give the comparison. And I want to be that normal person. This might be absolute, like, hubris, but I think I can make it at least 10 days. Are you HMing? Yes. So those 2 9s that you just saw me, like, not shoot a minute ago, they are part of the process. I normally don't HM, but for doing this is like the 5-lake method. Doing any, like, low number of location method. If you don't stack, did I say I don't normally HM? I don't normally stack. If you don't stack, it's going to be really tough to get your HM to do anything. So that's why we're actually doing it with this one. I don't think I claimed, right? 364 kills. We're cruising right along. Today's total should be at 100. Oh, you know what? One is so I'm looking at my thing on the right. One was a red grouse, so that's why why I'm confused. Finally got the semi-auto in built. Makes it so easy, honestly. I got a long way to go, man. I have another video on build that's coming out probably, I don't know when. It's someday here in the near future. And it's like, sort of beginning the quest to try to get it. I'm so far away. Please don't let that 9 legendary get a fox like you did, or get a fox. Get away? I don't think we're gonna kill it today, but we might. Can someone explain what HMing is? I only picked up the game a week ago, still learning the ropes. I'll do my best to make it as easy as possible to understand. So the game essentially, well, let me start with this. Your map has, like, a set population of animals when you start. Let's, like, really break it down to the extremes. Pretend there's one of every species on your map, right? You have 1 fox, 1 red grouse, 1 badger, 1 roe deer, etc. Those animals will stay the same until you kill them, and then you'll get a respawn from an animal that's the same species, same gender, that's a piebald, like the rares today, oh my goodness. Absurd. Anyway, hang on. Okay, So you're what was I? Yeah. So you have a set population on your map. Let's take this piebald fox, right? This piebald fox would stay on my map until I kill it. When I kill it, it was a female fox. I'm going to get a new female fox that replaces that one. Now, there's some little, like, intricacies with fox because they're a pair animal. Let's ignore that for now. This fox would stay here until I kill it. When I kill it, I get a new female fox. Same goes for males. When I kill a male fox, I'm going to get a new male fox that replaces it on my map. Okay. The way the game handles respawns is with a balancing act. So it tries to make sure you never have, like, too many big animals or too many small animals on your map. It tries to keep, like, a nice average. By intentionally leaving all your low-level animals alive, at least low-level males, because those are the ones that have high scores and stuff, you will kind of trick the game, whatever, cause the game to spawn more big animals, high-scoring animals, which are like the trophies that you want. So, what you'll see throughout today, I have, like, a number of level 9s on my map. What I'm actually doing is reverse engineering herd management, leaving high-level animals. The game spawns more low-level animals. In turn, I leave those low-level animals eventually to get more high-level animals. And look, Scarecrow. Any luck? We have 3 level 9s on my map, and we've killed 3 rares today. All 3 rares, in fact. We have 1 albino, 1 piebald, 1 melanistic. Check out the counter, by the way. It does all the things by itself. I don't have to do anything. Shout out Singather. Real crow and fake crow in chat? What the heck? Basically, min-maxing or manipulating the respawns. Min-maxing, I'd never heard of that. I guess that's a thing in a lot of games, but the first time I ever heard the term min-maxing was with HM. It's pretty useful, Scarecrow, not gonna lie. Especially, you know, I don't count my kills. It does it all for me. When are you playing Classic and Deer Hunting Camp again? So I'll have a Classic video tomorrow. Deer Hunting Camp, I don't know. I've tried to record it twice, and for some reason, the deer just do not cooperate for me right now. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to a base map, but I really like making a new map for the videos. That's half the fun. What are the fur rares for black bears? Cinnamon, blonde, and brown are the rares. How do you get a counter? So for now anyway, the counter that I'm using isn't like publicly available, but that will change. What's up, Jeff? Anything cool today? A number of rares. We've had 3 rares now. We've had 2 new diamonds spawn. I'm just not shooting them. My first foray into stacking. We'll see how it goes. That might be that solo female that I was trying to kill a while ago. Excellent. Trying to make sure I go to the right spot. Okay, here. You joined Crow and Unk Club because you got kids? It's true. I forget when much is old. We're the same age, but I think I'm older. Yeah, young whippersnapper over here. Yeah, he probably still has cartilage in his knees. What the heck? HM may not have ruined the game for everyone, but it kind of did for me personally. I have a good idea what it takes to get a great one, but I know I don't have the time to do that, so I don't even attempt it. I think that is actually, though, like, where HM can help. Like, I'm not saying everybody even has 8 hours a week to play Call of the Wild, but I don't put in that many hours for grinding. I play the game a lot. Like, it is my job. But I do 2 4-hour grinds a week. And on average, I get a great one every couple months. Even if you have 3 hours a week to play Call of the Wild, like, it can be done. I'd rather die than grind Fox. Have you messed with the Tornasheen Fox grind, though? It's pretty crazy. I kind of like it. I don't see any on this end. Let's just go up here, then. Insane to think I literally grew up watching Flinter. The longer this goes on, like, and by this I mean, like, having the channel and everything, I guess the more that's probably going to be the case, but I think about it a lot in terms of, like, so I do the yearly, you know, 10 years on YouTube, 11 years on YouTube, whatever. And to think I literally started, because I was a kid, basically, I was 17, And as of this year's 11 years on YouTube video, gonna be the first one where I could say I literally have a kid now. And like, in ways anyway, it's because of YouTube. Like, I literally met my wife through YouTube. They need to fix boar. I would be boar grinding if, well, unless I had got my great one, I would be boar grinding if they hadn't broken them. However, that has been a good thing for me because I got all kinds of good mule deer luck. Think we can get that? Yes. Hopefully it was a solo. I didn't see one go with it. Let's go forward a bit. HM isn't necessary either. No, certainly not, but like, I think anyway, if I understood what Bottom Boy was saying right. When he says, I understand what it takes to get a great one, but I don't have like the time and stuff. Again, I'm not killing that. By not doing the HM, you're normally signing up for, you know, long grinds. And, I don't know, at least, oh, there's a rock there. For the first grind for any species, normally with HM, you're signing up for a long grind. That's just, I guess that's the nature of grinding at the end of the day. But I do think, at least for some species, HM can really help, like, bring those numbers down. Let's go here. Can get lucky if my life depended on it. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Hey, V. Steinbacher, good to see you, man. We're rolling, dude. Are you 9? Nope. I don't know where you came from. Anyway, we've been killing all kinds of fox. We are somewhere in the area of 110 kills on the day, and we're an hour and a half in. So we're pretty well rolling right with the fox per minute average that we've had. They're all walking around over there as a mythical. But yeah, 3 rares today? 4 rares today? 3, I think. It's enough that I can't remember how many, which gives you an idea. Wonder if they'll trot by chance. If they do, they're going to be behind the brush. Not like they're huge fox anyway, but I'd rather have killed those. HM makes the grind shorter unless you're taxi. Specifically, if you're taxi, it actually makes it worse. Did I claim both over here? I don't think I did. Because this one was up here. Or over there? Radar thinks he's on it. Did you tax that? Tax what? If I have half an hour a week, I just know the math means years before a great one, so I'd rather not grind. That I would agree with. Half an hour a week, it's hard to get. You wouldn't be able to keep up with HM, right? You wouldn't be able to be like, okay, I have this spot done, I need to worry about going over here. Half hour a week, I think you have to do just kind of the kill everything style of grind. The piebald fox? As far as I know, I did. I might not have, I don't know. Supposedly there's one dead, like right here, and I don't see it. Oh. That's the mythical. So there's another one dead here. Thank goodness for radar, because I'm not doing good at finding them. Who is that random scarecrow profile pic? It's Frightened Fowl 12. Tips on, or for wolf grind level / weight. I've been shooting level 6 and above, but some 5 levels weigh the same as 6. So should I shoot the higher weight 6 or all 6 and high weight 5s? The way that I was doing it anyway, in like annoying spots, like places you're trying to shoot down, I left the high weight 5s. In my main zones and stuff, I was shooting high weight 5s. The only thing I was like, because there's often a lot of males in a pack for wolves. And in every spot, I was only killing the 2 big, or every pack, I should say, I was killing the 2 biggest. Let's say I had 3 males. If I got, like, a low weight 5, which is the 42 to 55 kilo, I would leave that alive and kill the other 2. Until, let's say, they were all low weight 5s. But yeah, I think the ideal is to kill the high weight 5s, but leave the low weight 5s. Just make sure nothing else is around. What do you think of the new feeders? I like them, but I do find that, I don't know, they're less consistent than like the original, like the Game Feeder 1-pack feeders. The bore, for the most part, were pretty consistent. On the barrels, again, that's a Game Feeder Pack 1 feeder. I think I just heard a fox. With, like tar on the mineral lick, or let's say I tried to do a mule deer feeder grind, it just feels like half the time they're there, half the time they're not. There were more down there. This spot really sucks. If we could do something about this, that would just be excellent, but what that something is, I just don't know. Oh. It wouldn't be feasible to just manage this lake down. What we're going to have is bouncers coming over here anyway, so by just grinding it instead, we, you know, avoid that. When do you plan on ending the stream? We got like 2 hours and 20 minutes. When K-Flow said 2 hours and 2 minutes, I'm like, is it 5 o'clock already? You gonna try feeders on Mississippi and New England at crossroads? Makes the maps bearable? I need to go back on New England. I want to hunt New England sometime fairly soon. Maybe with feeders is the way to do it. We don't splat here. Did you see the recent video by Lady talking about HM going by weight instead of level? Wait, Lady made a video on that now? So I'm assuming it's all basically the same thing as what JaxyBeard was talking about. That video I've seen. And to be clear, like, I agree with the weight thing. I also don't think it's new information. Like, that's the way that I've always approached it. I talked about this a good bit on Friday. Like Scarecrow said, it's the same stuff we've always known. The easy way to think about this is there is a weight estimate and there is a score estimate, right? But the weight estimates don't change. Meaning, there are set weight estimates for every species. For red fox, it is, I think it's 1 to 5, 5 to 8, 8 to 12, 12 to 15. The score estimates can kind of change. You might see a score estimate for a fox that is 8 to 11, and a fox with the exact same score could be, I don't know, let's say he scores 9, you might get 9 to 12, you might get 6 to 9, whatever. If you don't 0 for 300, you don't shoot a mile over the back. So, because those score estimates are at least dynamic, that's our one kind of glimpse into what size that animal might be. Something with antlers makes a lot more sense than foxes. Take fallow deer, for example. The way that I managed fallow deer was anything with a top estimate of 150 or below, and I'm talking score, I would leave alive. I can't know what they weigh. There's no way for me to be able to, like, look at one fallow deer standing next to the other and go, this one weighs less. But I can assume the one that scores lower probably weighs less. There's no way of being sure of that. But, like, I always assumed it was weight. It's just score is the only way to try to figure out what the weight might even be. The reason I always assumed it was weight, by the way, is like everything else is. You know what I mean? Like, you look at... I wanted to do that from an outpost. You look at, I mean, the oldest theories, way back in the day about diamond respawns and great ones and stuff, was like off of max weight respawns or whatever. We've always looked at things through the lens of weight. What's up, Woody? Number one hater? Why are you Taxi's number one hater? What if I want to be? Much easier to understand if you go by levels or score estimates. Easiest way to explain to beginners. Yeah, and like, I think easier to keep track of too. I did a bad job of explaining that just now, but you know, best I can manage. What is the worst possible great one? The worst possible great one. I don't know, probably cinnamon stripes, corkscrew rack, muley, which unfortunately I have. What's up, Jimster? Welcome on in. 2 piebald deer and deer in a camp. Did not think I'd get 2. I still don't have 1. Congrats, man. Uh-oh. Where are my foxies at? It's taken 12 years to come in? Oh. They just hadn't spawned. Wouldn't be a Flinter stream without poor explanations. I really do feel like I struggle to explain anything well, and I always feel bad about it. Like, the main one back in the day was zeroing. I always used to... People had a hard time grasping zeroing, and I would try to explain it, and I would overcomplicate it to such a degree. Like, it maybe is best if people don't even understand the logic behind zeroing. Just literally tell them whatever range you're shooting, zero your gun for the closest distance to that, and you're good. Like, that's probably all I needed to say, but instead I would make it, you know, I tried to get them to understand what zeroing was, and it would be a long roundabout explanation that probably didn't help. Wasn't there one more fox that I didn't shoot? I don't know. Okay, that one's there. Boop. Let's move down. Also, dang fox grind so far is the most frustrating grind for me. I'm at 3,500 kills, and I hate that. Doing it on an Emerald Coast, though. I heard, like, the Emerald Coast grind, at least the grinding part itself isn't too bad. But, you know, the fox grind is... It's tough. Like, you don't get a lot of diamonds. It's precise shooting. It's, I don't want to call it a boring species, but they're not the most interesting thing to shoot over and over again, you know? Want to see Flinter on Joe Rogan's podcast? I'm sure he would consider me interesting enough to have on. He'd be like, oh, look at this guy. He makes a living playing a hunting video game. I go out and shoot elk at 70 yards with a bow. I wonder why he likes hunting video games. And I'd be like, I like hunting too, but I can't afford an elk tag every year. What's up, Great Sif? Welcome on in. Killer bunny from Minecraft? There's a killer bunny in Minecraft? Everything's dead, right? Other than that one that... I really don't know what happened to it. I don't see movement. Once I got like 9 to 10 piebald fox in one day, so my most wanted fox rare, but that day I started hating it. That many in one day, like piebald fox do seem to show up a little bit more. Like I had 3 on just Friday's stream. 9 or 10 though is a little ridiculous. No need for the game to do you like that. Where's... Went this way, right? There used to be a killer bunny in Minecraft. I guess this is what I get for not paying, like, any attention to Minecraft. Just found a mosaic moose. My moose luck is insane today. Nice, dude. I gotta get on a moose grind eventually. I want that, and I want an acro mellow. I kind of want to go back on the wolf grind to try to get an acro mellow for them, but it is kind of cool to say on my wolf grind I've gotten 2 rares, both are super rares, Albino and Mellow Charcoal. I've gotten 2 great ones, Dawnbreak and Scarborn. And, that's it. How many great one moose do you have? Just the one. He's a, Fabled Oak Fur and Typical Rack. Just got my first ever great one bear, Fabled Chestnut. Dang, dude. Chestnut's, like, often the most sought after fur for them. Very nice. Just found a 3 tufted duck. That's what we like to hear. Wolf grind only after a great one fox? Yeah, and like, I mean, I got the great one wolf. The great one wolf that I would want. Yeah, I would love a Twin Soul. I'd love a Razor Wind. There's other good ones. Vanguard. But like, it would be harder for me to stick with a wolf grind now, knowing like, I kind of can't do better than that. At least for what I like for them. So I probably should at least space it out, maybe try to do a moose or something after this. I'm a little afraid of the idea of doing moose again, but another part of me kind of really wants another one. Does the fox grind ever become frustrating? Yeah, it can. Like, I think back to when I did the one on Salisbury Park. The biggest hurdle I had with that grind was every now and then, all my fox would stop showing up. It would be like, what's going on? Why is this broken? Why isn't this working? And then, inevitably, I would go and shoot a fox somewhere else, like in just some other area, and all of a sudden, they're back to normal. They're back to working like they should. And I think that was the biggest thing with that grind. As long as I could, you know, remember, basically, hey, if things stop working, just go shoot a fox somewhere else. That usually gets it to work normally again. It was fine. But if I would forget about that and just be like, dude, this thing's broken, I don't know what's going on, I could waste so much time accomplishing nothing instead of actually, you know, killing foxes. I hear you. I do wonder, should we start these runs a little bit later? Because we're getting these things showing up awfully late. Is this your first fox grind? My second. Even though I shoot like it's my first. That sucks. So I got a Scarlet Nightshade over on Salisbury Park about a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago. Here we are back again. My first two moose grinds gave me the same combo. The odds of that are so low. That's crazy. Great shots. I was just showing people how not to shoot. Got a nice one. What's that? The Scarlet Nightshade? It's a good fur. It wasn't even like on my radars when I wanted, but then when it showed up, it was pretty darn cool. My red deer grind has slowed down at 900 kills so much. I don't know that that's necessarily abnormal. With grinds, like, as you kill stuff more and more, I find that the animals start to, like, spread out a little bit. You'll have zones where initially there's, I don't know, 30 red deer there. And then as you kill them, it starts to diminish. Like, you get bouncers and stuff. My brother's calling me. Let me text him and see if he's good. Go figure, I never text him, so he's not even on my recents. Okay. Let's see if he texts back. I have 5 wolves, but only 2 fur types? Really? You have, like, several hollows, right? Alright, hang on. Let me answer this, see what he's up to. I'm just gonna mute for a sec. Alright, I may need to end, we'll see. I guess his truck blew a tire, but he might have someone else to be able to grab him a, I don't know why he doesn't have a spare, but whatever. Anyway, we're good for now. What's the worst great one Call the Wild could ever make? I don't know, like, great one... What would just be boring? This might be sort of a hot take, but I think great one alligators or crocs would be, like, pretty lame. What level were you in the game when you got your first great one? Level 60, easily. Like, great ones weren't even a thing before I hit level 60. So, I was level 60 long before Great Ones got added. I don't know if we got all those, because I thought I was here for 300, but I was not. Great One Mallard? I do think the duck grind would also be really, really lame. But there be some, like, unique strategy and stuff. The reason I say Crocs and Gators would be lame, they're all just laying out in the open. So I don't know that the grind would be that interesting. Exactly, Woody. That's how I feel. It wouldn't be much to go and get one. Alright. I bet that's just kind of gone, right? Nothing. ST, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. So alerts are working, I guess. They're working now. Go figure. Appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. Have you seen Top Gun? Yes. Great One Axis. I actually think Great One Axis here could be cool, because they already have just those naturally massive main beams and stuff. Throw some nifty tines and cool furs on there. I'd grind for it. Did I get that big 7 just yet? I don't know. Great One access might be good. I don't think we want access to the Great Ones, but a Great One access here, yes. I agree. How do they break the boar? I don't know. I don't think they broke the boar. I think they broke feeders somehow. I don't know if they changed how feeders work fundamentally with like Feeder Pack 2, or I'm not sure, but for whatever reason with the update that brought Game Feeder Pack 2, feeder grinds and stuff seem to break. Top Gun Maverick, seen that too. Don't know which I like better. Probably Maverick. Let's see if that alert works. Watch him just not work again. Either way, Active, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Evening, Flinter. How's the Fox grind? Pretty good, dude. We're at 3 rares, and we've had 2 new diamonds show up today. Haven't touched this game in over 2 weeks. I should probably do some grinding. How's Baby Schuster? He's good. 8 weeks and a day. He has his 2-month appointment later this week. Getting his vaccines and stuff, so obviously that's not going to be a fun time for anybody involved, I would imagine, but needs to be done. What do you think of the 2 months, man? Welcome back. Just like that. Alerts aren't working again. Little man burped so loud it scared him and he cried. I think he farted and scared himself like last week or something. Stopping right in front of me really was a decision, but you know, you guys do you. More fast-paced? I couldn't even tell you the pacing of them, but I don't know, I just like the... Maybe, yeah. I kind of know what you're talking about. How did I miss that? When I was a youngin', I would have never missed a shot. I need my night vision scope anyway. We're gonna need more ammo today. Do you watch March Madness? Nah, I'm not really like a basketball fan. It's not that I dislike it, it's just not something I follow. Do you like classic cars? My first car was a 73 Plymouth. I am probably the most boring car person ever. Like, I never get asked this anymore. Maybe I've just answered everybody who would ask it. But I used to get the question all the time, like, what's your dream car? And I'm like, I don't have one. Like, one that runs good. One that gets me from A to B. One that doesn't blow a tire like my brother just had happen. As long as it does all those things, I'm good. Have fun with vaccinations. I've just been enjoying Supermarket Sim and Sniper Elite. Just got bored and want to grind a new great one, to be honest. It's always nice to, like, I don't know, that starting a new grind feeling is so fun. I'm never more optimistic with a grind until maybe that point where, like, diamonds are popping and stuff than the day that I'm starting it. When I'm starting a new grind and, like, setting up tents and everything, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great. And then slowly but surely you start to wonder. You like motorcycles differently? Not really a motorcycle guy in any stretch. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I think they're cool, but you know, I wouldn't ride one beyond anything but a little fun. What did I miss? Also got my first great one, Black Bear Fabled spotted. Nice, dude. So we've had 3 rares today, 1 of each. Piebald, Mellow, and Albino. And 2 new diamonds have spawned. I'm leaving my diamonds alive for the moment. The hope is, not today because I want to see how many kills we can get in one full stream. But, oh my goodness. The hope is to, maybe Friday, get our map shot down. Hopefully, maybe kill those 9s and go from there. Everyone does their own thing. It's true. Was that Stacy, I think, subscribing? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Like, I grew up, my dad drove whatever, like, beater, fixer-up car that he could get for cheap, normally. Cars were never something other than get us to work kind of thing. So, I guess that's sort of where that comes from for me. What about monster trucks? Actually, was it called... Is there a video game called Monster Jam or something like that? I used to play the crap out of that. Gravedigger was... Oh, and El Toro Loco. I think I liked El Toro Loco as a kid a little bit better. I don't care the slightest about monster trucks now, to be honest with you. But when I was a kid, heck yeah. What did I say? He's boring but knows stuff about NFL, Pokemon, and hunting. If I get into a hobby, I'm really into it. Did I go here already? I don't think so. Must not be too boring. You still live with him? She likes me for my turkey soup recipes. Are you going to swap female solos out? I might if it comes to it. I have noticed what appears to be a slight downturn in, like, numbers on this grind. So if it gets less chaotic, to where I can definitively say, okay, that's like a solo female for sure, then yes. But it's been... Like, there's been so many fox at all these lakes. I can't say for sure that any one fox is a solo female. So, my initial plan anyway had been, wasn't going to worry about that. Down the line, maybe. See if that male cuts up across the hill. Don't know. How many per hour and per run? We're normally right in the 60 per hour range, so that's 30 males per hour. Not incredible, I guess, when you put it in the males per hour context, but I don't know, I'll take it. I guess I spooked it when we shot the first couple, because there's a level 9 that lives here somewhere. What's up, Andrew? Welcome on in. Got Fungus Rag and Dripple Drizzle yesterday. Still not a big fan of the name of the fur, but Dripple Drizzle might actually be the best fur. The more I think about it, that one's pretty cool. Congrats, man. Would mink be better than alligator as a great one? I don't know, like a great one that's that... Oh, there's our 9. A great one of that size would at least be interesting. Are you satisfied with the way whitetail look? Whitetail looks as great as mule deer, especially their antlers. Yeah, I'm not really satisfied with whitetail. Their antlers probably are the biggest offense. Like, you know, every diamond being an 8x8, for instance. Totally unrealistic. We should have big 10 points, big 12 points. I don't know if there should be a diamond, like, 8-point rack. Maybe. But, yeah, that, and then their faces aren't quite right. And again, like you said, you compare it to mule deer, it's not even close. Mule deer are so much, like, more well done. Do you watch football? Yes. That one, I do indeed follow. I want to go hunting, but my dad doesn't care anymore. Does that mean, like, he used to hunt? Because does he have any old hunting equipment or something you could get your hands on? Wish whitetail had... Wait, I wish whitetail had a great one. They do. And had a red deer scale as far as up to 9. Yeah, the level system, level scale, whatever, is still kind of weird in Call of the Wild, to be honest. Dripple Drizzle looks like Rudolph. See, but they can take that exact concept and do a Great One reindeer, and then you just have the fabled Rudolph fur. Don't call it that, but you know. What do you think about RuneScape? I never played it. I kind of wish that I did, but frankly, like, however, it just avoided my radar entirely when I was a kid. I learned about it far too late to ever get into it. I'm guessing that's what made that call. Kind of far from the ping, but... Boop. Fabled Christmas with the red nose and little snowflakes on the fur. There you go. A lot of people, myself included, would call that extremely cheesy, but... if you did a fabled reindeer, like, how do you not? Okay, so you can have invisible rocks. At a certain distance, the rock renders out. That's what's occurring there. Where was it? Probably went over the hill then. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh. Whoa. Great shooting. I think we need a tripod or something here. Ground blind. Maybe we start the next run from this side. I had no idea there was even a drink zone over there. Sure, rocks. I promise it's not me being bad this time. Got the two worst named furs, Dripple Drizzle and Cobweb Enigma. That is a strange... like, I like the look of it, but it's a strange name. It's okay to have the wonky, cheesy ones if there's also some cool, realistic ones. That's the line they messed up with the muleys. Yeah. They probably went a little too far with muleys into the, like... I don't want to call them fantasy ones, but that kind of is what they are. Alright, I think we need a four-wheeler to go over there. We got everything from here, right? I always laugh when people say they want a Great One coyote. That would just look like my dog, fabled husky, fabled Pyrenees. They could do like a coy wolf kind of thing. Oh, interesting. Well, good thing I put a blind here. Gotta go later. Fake Crow will catch you in the next one, hopefully. I think those were two solos, and they're so... oh, they're not solos. That's a pair. Don't do that. Can you? I mean, I get it. Get comfy. Anyway, there's another rock there. Got that one. What I was gonna say was, they were so far apart, there was no risk of spooking them. If you shoot the invisible rock in front of them, they do, in fact, spook. Alright, now we go and claim. I think Vanguard and Twin Soul look like dog hybrids. Yeah, maybe a bit. How many foxes were here? This is kind of one of those things where, like, when it looks like spawns aren't working right, they were all around, just not where we initially looked. Could have said, see you in the next one. Can you harvest another rare for me, please? I will certainly do my best. Is there... oh, you trying to check the bot thing? Hopefully another rare shows up. For meter in the fox grind, it's not rocks that are in my way, it's branches. Rocks, branches, all sorts of things can be a barrier to bullets. Would it work, Sin, if I just set it to, like the all thing real quick? Or will that be more likely to cause issues? Also, did you just change something on the recent harvest thing? Because I feel like I see the male and female thing that I didn't see before. What's up, Tyler? That's the 3. That's that female. The 8's gonna be over there. That would work. Okay, what I'll do is I'll wait until I harvest this one. I've only got one more to harvest anyway. We can see if it works, and then hopefully Flinter remembers to turn it back off. Because that will spam chat if it works. Oh, let's see. Not many complain about a bear with a COD ghost mac, but everyone hated... Oh, look at that. It works. Look at that. I like it with the profile pic as well, because like Twitch obviously doesn't have the profile picture. Sick. Distance as well. I like it. Oh, and because it's delayed, right? Because it's like the 15-second delay or whatever. So it'll show, or it is showing, those ones. So the idea behind that, by the way, guys, what it will now do, now I like turn it back off, for diamonds, rares, and great ones, it'll pop up in chat. So whoever didn't see it, or like, hey, what was the score of that rare you just shot? How far away did you shoot it? Whatever. It'll show up in chat. Cool little thing, man. It's not a little thing. There's a lot of stuff. We're up to 150 kills on the day. Heck yeah. Let me go back to the screen that I was on. I'm going to go ahead and show you this as well while we set up this next run. I don't have like a great place to show it, but I don't remember where I set it up. I think if I remove this. So you can see all the animals that I have diamonds of on Tornashine. The green is the great ones. Red grouse, obviously, I'm missing the diamond of. A lot of cool little things in there as well. All right. You also might have noticed on there was like scores and so many things. Alrighty. Another one. Oh, I was going to try to do later. Let's try like 1830. When is it coming out, and is it easy to use? The when it's coming out, that part I don't know. Is it easy to use? Yes. Very much so. There's, I don't want to... There's there's things that I don't know exactly where it's going to go with that yet, so I don't want to get into that conversation, but the hope anyway is for as many people to be able to get a hold of it as possible. There was a male fleeing call, right? Well, I thought so. Did it go to the right? Don't use those. I have no idea. Foxes appear to be here. So many females, and probably a lot of the times, they're not even solo females. It's probably from a pair where I only killed the male. Whale Hunter 2 looks visually amazing. Yeah, it's a pretty game. So I actually ordered a new graphics card, not like specifically for Whale Hunter 2, but I ordered it like recently because of Whale Hunter 2. I was gonna upgrade either way, but I really want to be able to run the game on max graphics. Unfortunately, I gotta wait like still 2 more weeks until that, so I won't have it for like the start of Whale Hunter 2 early access, but before long. Slow? Okay, run out of render. Never mind. Don't slow down. Did you know you need ammo? What'd you get? Many things. How's the grind going right now? Pretty darn good. We are 150 plus kills on the day. 3 rares. I'm not killing my diamonds right now. I'm kind of stacking them, which that's a new thing for me. I have never done any diamond stacking. Didn't see those. Whoops. Great shooting. I don't even know how we hit that. It stopped. Anyway, what I was trying to say, and then was rudely interrupted by a whole bunch of foxes. Had to render the second I got on it. The amount that we're able to kill, the trophies that we've been getting so far, I like what we got going on. Stack all the big males. I do just think for a 5 lake method style grind, especially on a map that has so many foxes, I think stacking in the end is going to be very worth it. I meant what graphics are? Oh, sorry. 5060 Ti. I wanted to get, there we go. Good to see these back. I wanted to get something a little bit more powerful, but at the same time, A, my power supply kind of was limiting that, and also B, I didn't want to pay for like even a 5070 Ti. The prices are just dumb. Like, I get what they're capable of and all that, but it is hard to justify even when it's for my job. Liking the fox grind? Honestly, yeah. I wasn't sure that I was going to really enjoy this. Like, we made the decision to do fox. Frankly, I was riding a high. We had just killed the third and final of the new mule deer rares. We got a great one muley just like a half hour before that. We talked about it a little bit. I'm like, yeah, let's do fox. What the heck? And I could certainly imagine a world in which very shortly after I decide, like, this sucks. Why did I ever want to do this? But now we're able to get a lot of kills. We've had some cool rares. Seems like things are going well. Diamonds are popping. Just found a white female woolly hair. Nice. I never got a rare woolly hair in all my hours on Pseudo Baton either. That's cool, man. Find the biggest male. Call the watch. Oh, good times. If I'm getting a bunch of diamonds back to back, does that mean I'm close to a great one? There's like a thing in there where, like, in theory it could mean that. Let me take a step back and say this. I don't think there's any indication based on, like, you know, what your spawns are doing, what your respawns are doing, that a great one's about to pop up. I don't think that whole thing of, like, I'm on a dry spell of, like, 1,000 kills, a great one's near, or the opposite. Those are both nice red grouse. You know, I'm getting a bunch of diamonds lately, a great one's right around the corner. There was a theory years ago, like, I'm getting a bunch of wonky racks, that means a great one's about to spawn. I don't think anything indicates that a great one's about to spawn, because I don't think the game looks at it through that lens. I don't think there's any, like, you've shot 500 animals, 13 diamonds, 12 rares. I think a great one should spawn in the next 100 kills. I think the game just is, like, spitting out bronze, silver, gold, gold, diamond, bronze, bronze. Great one. Like, I don't think the game doesn't make decisions, but I don't think to how do you say that? Anthropomorphize? Whatever. To humanize it. I don't think the game makes the decision that a great one's about to spawn. I think the game makes a decision that the great one either is going to spawn or isn't. So, I say all that to say the reason that I think getting a bunch of diamonds could in some way indicate that a great one's, air quotes, about to spawn, I think, and this is unproven, but I think what dictates great one spawning anyway is diamonds. So I think, basically, like, let's say the game's going to spawn a diamond, I think it rules like, you know, 50-sided die, 1 in 50 chance that it becomes a great one. So, if you're getting a bunch of diamonds, you know, that's, at least with my theory, a bunch of dice rolls that a great one may spawn. What's up, Squirrel Pursuit? Is that a verified tag I see? Nicely done. Alright. Bunch more foxes. Doing good, man. How about you? Great one spawning is 50-50. You either get it or you don't. And by that logic, you just keep on going until he shows up. We got a whole bunch of foxes to claim. And maybe more, let's mark that, maybe more when we fast travel over there, because for some dang reason, they like to spawn in when I fast travel. How many whitetail zones do you have on Rev? I'm not good with counting zones or any of that stuff. Someone else might have a better answer to that. What's up, Leb? New series idea, get level 99 hunting on RuneScape? Are there great ones in diamonds? Get out of my tent, you weirdo. Yesterday I saw 4 bighorn rams IRL for the first time. They were so cool. That's awesome, man. I've seen bighorn ewes a couple of times. The only bighorn ram I've ever seen was, like, on the side of the road somewhere between Denver and Breckenridge. And he was, like, really close to the highway. It looked like an old ram that probably wasn't doing so well, but, like, it was a nice size ram. you know, I don't know if it's quite like seeing a ghost out there, but it's just such a rare thing to get to see, you know? Hit 100K Friday, already up to 109K. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. What's one of your favorite great ones in terms of deer? You know, recency bias and all, but I would definitely say... Who's one calling? I would definitely say mule deer. The combos, the furs, the racks, and honestly, the things you get along the way with the grind. Meaning, you know, the just regular diamond racks look great. The rare furs are really cool. There's just so much with the muleys that are super well done. I hope the mule deer are like basically the new standard for Great One species. Lots of great rares, lots of good racks, like the whole thing. I really feel as if I killed a bunch more foxes somewhere, but could I tell you where they are? No. Huh. Okay. Hello. Nice of you to join us. I will be heading that way. What's your dream fox rare? I guess it would be a super rare albino. Where is my dog? He's supposedly tracking one. Big male. What are the odds of that? What's the high scoring moose? Just in a 271 to 370 or 325 estimate. I believe, yeah, there's all the fox I'm missing. I believe moose max is like 301 or maybe 302. Yeah, 301 and change are like low 302s. It's a funny looking fox. Yeah, I know, right? You know what kind of blows my mind? We had, whatever it was, three piebald fox just chilling on our map. We also had 2 level 9 fox, like initial spawns, chilling on our map. If you saw my Diamond Mink video yesterday, in that video I also killed an albino red deer hind. And now here's a level 5 feral goat. On all the haggis hunts that I did, I never found any of these things. Bro, been standing up there watching you shoot fox. I mean, I haven't killed a feral goat in forever. Like, he's been on my map this entire time. Try the feeder method in Australia? I'll give that a try one of these days. What fur is it? I think it's the brown fur. YouTube seems to be going good right now. Is your, like, I'm gonna assume based on your profile picture and stuff, squirrel hunting is like your primary thing? He was just vibing with you? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have shot him, but like, did you see the way he looked at me? I didn't like it. That was also maybe the best estimate I've ever seen on feral goat, and I still won't be shocked if he trolls us. Lead the way. Feeder's actually great to revive maps when they work. The when they work is an unfortunate, you know, qualifier there, but yeah, like, the feeders can make it really fun, again, if they work. Dirt vibing. I haven't said dirt nap in a while. I need to use that term more. Guessing that's that group with the big one again. Nope. The good news is, whenever I'm done with the fox grind, up in this area seems to be fantastic for red fox, red grouse, and red fox. Kyla flexing the Ray-Bans on the baby? I know, right? Probably troll by 0.1. That would be, you know, that would be feral goat. Shot an albino wildebeest that was a troll? I don't think wildebeest can troll, actually. There's more foxes. Wait, or is that a goat? Okay, it's a goat. That's a fox. Little of both. I like how when I'm actually trying to find red grouse, I can't, but on the fox grind, no worries. That's, I think, my biggest diamond feral goat ever. I don't think I have one that big. Sure. Like, alright, Call of the Wild, you do you. People think that a lot, but we do a lot of hunting and fishing. Did the moose hunt with Kendall Gray? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nice. It's a monster. I think they get the 220, but man, I'll take 215. Is there actually a haggis you can hold on the map? There is, yes. Hey, look. It works even if it's not a grind or a grind species. Still a grind trophy in a sense. 215.43. 188 meters. 6.8 million. Dang, dude. Nice. Okay. So what? I think I still have ones here to claim. Gonna be the end of their drink time before I do anything else. That'll be a good short. I need to remember, for one, I disabled the little thing where I can, like, basically clip moments. Oh my god. I can clip moments from the stream through OBS. Because I think my graphics card's dying and I was trying to, like, not put any more tax on it than I needed to. So I have to go back and, like, screen record it, unfortunately. But, you know, make things work. How many rounds did I buy to start this stream? Because we're flying through them. Doesn't help when we miss. Got that one. Let's just reload. Big Short. That was my nickname in high school. Okay, well now we're gonna go back and claim those yet. How old is your GPU? About 4 years. 4 years in my experience is right about the life of a GPU for, you know, at least like content creation and stuff. Because between the gaming side of things, streaming, like all the encoding is done with the GPU, rendering, like through editing, that's all done for the GPU. You know, I guess being a YouTuber, you're hard on graphics cards. I see what you mean, Squirrel Pursuit. That, for whatever reason, I don't have, like, the creative mind for it, but that, like, acting out thing does really well. What's the guy, Digital Taxidermy does stuff like that? He's been in my chat a couple times. If he wants to do a free digital taxidermy thing for him, I'll promote it. Never did get any more pics of that fox with a short tail. Love to know how that happened. So many, like, you know, random little things that happen in nature and the animals just go on. Makes you wonder. Any update on a new video with you and Crow? Haven't gotten anywhere yet. Like, my schedule right now is literally help with the baby till, you know, basically till he's done eating or whatever. And then, like, get him dressed. Kylo watches him. I'll record, stream, do whatever. And, like, I really try to do my best to, whenever I'm not working, I try to take little man and let Kylo kind of relax. So, as he kind of becomes a little bit less needy and stuff over the next few months, it'll be way easier to link up for that. There's another one. How? They just never stop showing up. What do you work as, sir? This is my job. I've been full-time on YouTube for, I think, I can never remember. Be 8 full years, I believe. So, yeah, it's a great job. It allows me to, you know, work from home, help with the baby a whole lot, all that kind of thing, set my own hours, you know, shoot foxes that just continually spawn even though I thought they were all gone. All those things content creation allows me to do. But, yeah, that's what's been really cool with it. Heading to bed, sounds good. Have a good one. If you're looking for a bear hunt sometime, you can come hunt in, what is NB Canada? NB. I know Newfoundland. What the heck is NB? I can't believe I can't figure that out. How long you and Kylo been together? I think 5 years. That's bad. We've been married for a little over a year. Yeah, we got together in, like, February 2021, so 5 years. New Brunswick, okay. You think I'd have been able to figure that one out? Currently starting to become a programmer, but I'd love to do content creation as my main job someday. that was essentially my pipeline. I went to college to be, well, not to be, but I went to college like and majored in computer science. And I don't want to say this to like, you know, change your mind or anything, but my big like realization or whatever was like, what I loved about coding and programming and all that. Is that the tent? I think it is. Yeah, okay. What I loved about it was like the aspect of creating something new. That's not the, what am I doing? This is the tent I'm trying to go to. Anyway, I really enjoyed like, I guess honestly, taking an idea and turning it into a functioning program. And kind of like, for me, when it became clear like a lot of programming and stuff is sort of bug fixing, troubleshooting, working with existing stuff and all that, I guess for me that took a little bit of the magic out of it. And really, I'd be a programmer today. I would have, you know, not dropped out of college, would have gone through with it, whatever. If college here in the US wasn't like, if it didn't have all the requirements for like gen ed stuff, like if I didn't have to learn about Egyptian history and hey look, Egyptian history is kind of cool, but I don't want to take a college course on it. All the stuff that has nothing to do with computer science, I'd have done it. But all the other stuff is the reason I dropped out. But then what I found with YouTube is I do get to create something new, like basically from scratch every single day. Gonna go eat dessert. Sounds good. Do you exit the main menu every run for the foxes? I do. What's up, Matt? Welcome on in. Been together too long? Wow. I killed a diamond goat just for you, and you say it's been too long? Did I claim them both already? Like, I guess I could be able to look. I wouldn't think so. Nope. Your brother found a ride? I think Dad was supposed to go get him. Nice, cool to hear more about that. There's some alternate reality where I'm a computer programmer nobody knows about. Which, you know, probably wouldn't be like a bad life either. Huh. 200K in 1 hour on Crocs? That's crazy. Don't bark at me. Look at all those foxes. I think the one barking's probably a 9. Oh, there's a big 7 there. We're going to kill that. He also was the one barking. They're chilling. I'm actually going to let them calm down, I think. Internet might drop out, so just in case, good luck with the grind and have a good night. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. They're all just kind of walking around. Okay. What was the well then? Don't love how that worked out. I mean, actually, wasn't too bad. Drop, please. Ah, I only had one shot left, too. Well, I tried. Missed all Fox trophies, but joined right in time with the goat. Go figure, huh? Glad you can make it in, man. How long were you in college before you decided it wasn't for you? Like 3 semesters. Really the middle of the 3rd semester, so I did 1 year or whatever. And then, yeah, going into that 2nd year, I was kind of like, I don't know about this. Enter, thank you for the 15 months, man. Welcome back, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. alerts are sometimes working, sometimes not today. I was going to make a joke about getting you to code some of this, but it ended up not being funny. Did I miss? If you had said it and I didn't read it, I promise it wasn't, because it wasn't funny. I can tell you right now, you don't want me anywhere near it. The funny thing, like, when I was in college, and I was choosing to drop out, my professor was, like, upset about it, because he was like, dude, you're a gifted programmer, you shouldn't drop out. And I'm like, I don't know if you realize this, but I'm not. Literally, I'm good at this, because I took a couple of courses on this in high school, and I know how to do all this stuff. That's the only reason. Like, I could do it, and I'm sure I could have gotten good at it, but I'm hardly a gifted programmer, I know that. Alright. He's stacking and counting at the end of days?
I remember when Flinter just spat out random numbers when you asked what his kill count was. Now he's out here with overlays and all kinds of fancy stuff. Bots that tell you what he shoots in chat. Oh, it's not the same.
Okay, I think last time I spooked one from over here, and I didn't get it. I don't see it now. In that case, his innocence is gone. Oh dear. A gifted fox grinder? Maybe. Certainly not a gifted fox shooter. Alright, I guess we'll just go from here. Interested in the new Mario movie? I didn't even know there was a new one. I never watched the original one, but I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. It is true, I don't watch movies. I'm kind of boring. I like record, stream, edit, hunt, fish, sleep, play Pokemon on my phone, feed a baby. I guess I do have slightly more activities and responsibilities these days. Gonna hunt a rare big deer in West Virginia this season? When you say a rare big deer, what do you mean by that? New Spider-Man's gonna be fired? Will there be an April Fool's first video? Yeah, I gotta get to work on that. I've been saying that I'm gonna bring Flampaw back. There is something else that I have in mind. It probably would take much more work, but like that's kind of the fun of April Fool videos. So there's a chance that it's not a Flampaw video, but we'll see. How he got Kylo remains a mystery. It's because I have blue eyes. I say that, and you might think that's a joke. That's not entirely inaccurate. And then it was spawning tar number 4 last night. It's a dupe of my first ever one I got on sooner before my account got corrupted. Skull Midhorns, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Took me so long to remember what skull meant. In my head, I was thinking scar. But I knew that wasn't what I just said. Big male. I think it's fine to just kill them from here. Because we're not going to be able to see them from the blind. That was awfully slow shooting, but we got him. There is one dead back here yet. Beans? We have a lot of poachers here, so it's harder to find monsters. I'm just going for our 4 bow only countings. I gotcha. I know, like where I've hunted with Bottom Boy, he gets into some big bucks, but hey, I killed like a 115 there or whatever it was 4 years ago. Throw that. If you're wondering if I'm like in general hunting down there this year, maybe, but I kind of doubt it. We'll have a whatever 8-month-old by then. We'll see. Maybe it works out, but I'm not gonna, make plans until we see how everything's going with that. You stole Scarecrow's dog? I did. Well, what actually happened was Scarecrow's dog looked at it and said, let's see. Flantro, Great One Fox, Crow, no Great One Fox. Things have changed since then. But in reality, Hunter chose me, okay? Never forget that. Where the heck was I just looking? There were 2. Other one, is that it? I think it is. Excellent. That's a little more like it. Trap my first possum? Nice. Mount it yourself. You do like taxidermy. I always wanted to get into taxidermy, but I don't have the patience for it. I wish I did. I don't. Is Crow still hanging around? Doesn't smell like him. What in the world? Don't ask. Going to South Africa next Monday. Ooh, nice. Ever thought of hunting in South Africa? Years ago, I would have said hunting in Africa was like my main goal. Now, I don't know that that's something... It's not that I don't want to do it. It's the logistics of it. Like, for one, I don't do well with long flights. I get like vertigo, it's a whole thing. It's really not enjoyable. So between that and... I don't know, my love and admiration and stuff for the whitetail deer has just only grown. I'll probably stick with whitetail hunting for the foreseeable future. Did I claim that level 2? Should be like a really low... That's probably that. Alright, I think, anyway. Should be ready to check this side. I do, by the way, know someone who's going to be hunting. Is it South Africa? Africa somewhere. In the near future. What does a great one fox smell like? Fritos. Bringing the hunting trip to PA this year? Hey, can make that happen. It might not be nearly as expansive in terms of potential places to go, but I'd be down. Gonna make KG's awesome possum. I regret to inform you, I don't quite know what you mean. We may be best sneaking around here for a minute. I guess that was probably it. Good deal. Favorite map in Call of the Wild? Overall, I would definitely say a ski ridge. The species, the environment itself, the like the trails with the snow on animals' backs. I just think it's a work of art. For anybody that's just come in, I am leaving my level 9s alive for now. So we get to pass. There's a rock there, dang it. I promise it's a real rock, it's not a scam. What? Is there another rock? Almost had to have been. Now she's out of there. Might be long gone on that one. That's okay. Alright. Better claim this one here closer, I'll forget. Figured out why my grind wasn't working when I found 3 new zones for whitetail. Sometimes that's all it takes. Go out and do a little exploring. Maybe a lot of exploring. If the zone's in a really bad spot, and that can solve it. Ski Ridge is the best one they've done in a long time. Maybe ever. I think you can make that argument. How's the 5-leg method? Pretty good. We're nearly 500 kills in. As you can see, 5 rares. Could be as high as 4 diamonds. We have 3 level 9s on the map right now. I'm guessing at least one of them will troll. So, you know, not insane diamond rate or anything, but also, like, as you stack diamonds, the odds of more diamonds spawning obviously goes down. So, I wouldn't say we're in position to kill a lot of diamonds as is. Hopefully this November I won't be harvesting any whitetail. I had a huge bear stumble on me, but missed season by a week. Wait. Had a huge bear stumble on you? What do you mean by that? Does that mean you shot a bear, or does that mean you were hunting and you saw a huge bear, but it was out of season? I think that might be what it means. Well, wherever that female is, I don't see it. We have a couple foxes. That might spook from 2 shots. I think it will. Spot again. Shot too far forward. We got both of them, so that's good. Only one more round in the chamber. Come on. Slow down. You know you want to. I know you want to. That was rough. Didn't get it. Just found 2 diamond foxes sitting on my Scotland map. I had the same. Well, actually 2 level 9s. I shouldn't say definitively 2 diamonds, but yeah, go figure. There's just so many. I mean, there are an insane amount of foxes on Tornasheen. It's... I mean, I guess you can only expect there's got to be a couple of diamonds somewhere. Nice, Kyla. That shot looks 700 meters away. It had to be pushing the 400 mark, but should have had it. Oh, there's another male, too. Alright, went there, went there. Okay, we're going to start from this side this time, because we had that other zone that we didn't know existed. Might be a smidge too close to it. The sad thing is there's a big 7 there, and I really would have liked to have gotten that. I'm guessing he's just gone. Okay, we can adjust how this setup is a little bit, though. Maybe we get him next time. I don't know if that just spawned. It's alarmed, so it couldn't have just spawned in. Ma'am, there's a rock there. I'm going to need you to move. Thought about trying the ground with feeders? I did think about it, but I really do think, especially trying to do, like, Scotland in particular, I think we're just better off doing it this way. On Sol's Wiesen, I think feeders would be a lot more viable, but here, I just don't know that it's worth it. Alright, so that zone is there. If we just back this tent up a tiny bit, should be fine. I just realized I've got the wrong kind of tents in my inventory. To be fair, a couple of them were already just chilling on the map, but also to be fair, I left one of them. There's another piebald on my map. He's level 3 that we named Todd for Fox and the Hound. Sucks we didn't claim those, but I think every one of them was a female, so it's not a big deal. Favorite gun of the game, I would say, is the 44 lever action. Night vision scope with a little more zoom. Yeah, like the OG night vision scope was like up to 4 power. This one at least goes to 8. But, you know, 10, 12 power. That'd be nice. Alright. Another one. So I said I wanted to try later. Do roughly 1830. Shouldn't you shoot him? You may not spawn as many rares. Rare spawns, to the best of my knowledge, are entirely independent of everything. Like, you could have a map with 10 albinos, and I don't think that makes, let's say, an 11th albino any less likely to spawn. If I can see that real fast, because he's spooked from pretty close. Is that it? Yep. Frame drops? When we were... No audio. You may need to refresh. Everything on my end's good. Anytime I get a pop-up ad, the stream freezes. Great. YouTube's just doing what it does. Rare spawns seem like true RNG to me. I cannot imagine why they wouldn't be. Started that grind with feeders, but it's just better on drink zones. The consistency just, you know, feeders can be really good, but consistency is everything. Feeders are overall broken on Scotland. The weird thing is for me, like with mink, I don't know that I ever went to a feeder and there was no mink there. Like, they always hit it. Is this the best map for fox? I would say probably so. I do think on Solsbeisen, things can be a bit more controlled. Before I even shoot, let me buy more ammo. What I mean by controlled, I just thought... Okay, we hadn't taken that tent down yet before we crashed. Anyway, what I mean by controlled, like, you can so much more easily tell, like, okay, this is a solo female, this is a pair. There are so many foxes on Tornasheen, like, it's hard to definitively say, like, okay, that's a solo female, that's a pair, I want to make sure I kill that female with that male so that we get the respawns. The way that I'm approaching it is just wipe everything out and hope for the best. Okay, those are just coming in. A way to go about this. Kill them there. Those didn't spook. We're also going to kill these as they come in. Thought my earbud died / lost internet. So the game crashed and broke the stream for a second? That's awfully weird. How do you buy ammo like that? I should make a short for how to do that, actually. So, okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let me try that again. I'm gonna quickly give you the demonstration of how to do it. It's really simple. So, you put your mouse over the buy button, you click buy, and then enter confirms it. So it's just, as long as you keep your mouse there, it's just click, enter, click, enter, click, enter. Not quite as good as buying it like on controller, but pretty close. Another one just coming in. Got any rares yet? We've killed 3 today, 1 of every rare type. So 1 albino, 1 piebald, 1 mellow. The mellow was actually at this lake. That sucks. Little bit of impatience. Not so good. Oh my. There we go. Why did you flee? I guess they were just close enough they heard those shots. I don't know. Kill that one. Tell you what, we're still gonna have to, like, travel a bit to go and claim, but doing it this way, as opposed to killing, like, 30 on the run, well, not 30, but a bunch, kind of preferable. Helps if you hit them, but, you know, foxes should have more rares. So the Hunter Classic has, like, I guess for lack of a better term, sort of a gray hybrid. They have a cross. Now, they're not rare, they're uncommon, but I think they'd be a cool rare. Definitely, you know, more than albino, piebald, mellow for fox would be cool. I gotta say, there is probably no world where I'm remembering where all these are. Alright, at the very least, I don't see any more living ones, so let's go down and see if they're at that zone that's out of render. Should give your third Great One Fox to Scarecrow just to add insult to injury. I don't know if I'll grind for a third. I guess it sort of depends on what happens here. There's another one. Don't even know where that came from. And Cabela's Pro Ones, please tell me, how did you miss that last shot on Scarface? I was panicking. What's up, my fellow Call of the Wild enthusiasts? What's up, MJ? Welcome on in. Would a Call of the Wild enthusiast really have missed that shot, though? You know what's amazing? I get we're stacking diamonds, and again, that makes the likelihood of more diamonds spawning lower. The fact that we've not had a 9 here with this many foxes is crazy. So one of those might really slowly flee. Let's get reloaded. Good shooting. Typically, we can kill all these before they go over the hill. Bad shooting, which, you know, that's what I'm more known for. Not so much. Oh my goodness. That was real bad. I need that one. It's a second from out of render. Yeah. Ah. Should have had them all, but close enough. Now we go way around. Holy foxes, Batman. So, you know, the title, the Scotland Red Fox grind is actually insane. That's what I mean by that. It is just nuts. That was a male, so there's two. There's another one coming in over there. My goodness. Red deer. Where the heck? There the heck. Stop your bobbing and weaving. I'll stop him. Okay, well that only makes it more complicated to find everything that we just shot. Setup is actually so clean, I might do it on Scotland. I think probably someone who has like a better kind of grinding mind than I do could do a better job than I have with this as well. I'm sure you could set it up to where you're killing like less fleeing foxes, or maybe, you know, to run as far to claim everything. The reason I'm claiming on foot and not with a four-wheeler, there's so many foxes in all kinds of areas, I just don't remember where they all are, and I think I'm more likely to just drive right past one than I am to run past one. Shot an earthristic mule deer while running around on Silver Ridge Peaks. It was level 3, it was fleeing at 200 when I first saw it, and I knew it was weird looking. Nice, dude. Which one, the earthristic red or the Isabellan? That was the blood that we saw there. There's a fox laying back here. They better not do a red fox with earthrism. That'd be a tad redundant. I guess you could do red, like, where the white fur is, the chin and neck and underbelly, but yeah, I don't know. That probably wouldn't be the best usage of a rare fur. But hey, you know, black fur type minkas are rare. Can't hardly tell the difference. Did they reset muleys or just add new furs? They just added the new furs. No reset was required. Redder fox. I like it. 2k kills and 20 plus diamonds into my muley grind is getting me burnout, and I love muleys. Grinds can do that, you know, like taking a break and doing anything else. Run around, hunt some diamonds on other maps. Maybe, I wouldn't say necessarily do a grind of some kind, because like, you're still grinding. But I really feel like, oh, I guess there's another one. I really feel like staggering your grinding a bit can help you not get so burnt out with it. Can't wait to watch you play Cabela's Big Game Hunter Pro Hunts for the 5th time in April. Probably in April. I do need to finish that playthrough. Imagine if, like, there weren't a billion foxes on this map. They're still coming into their zone. It just never ends. Like your videos so much? Why, thank you. Jen got my first time in links. Very nice. Links are cool. They could use, like, not that their models are bad, but a little redo, a little touch up for links would be nice. That's why I'm fixing New England and Mississippi with feeders, because they're basically new maps I didn't touch much. Yeah, I mean, like, if it sort of renews the experience, then why not? I want my hen to lay eggs, but I think my tom turkeys don't want to, because they only want to try and breed each other. Well, you know, like, just because your turkey doesn't like the hen doesn't mean that he's less of a turkey. I don't know. Think Blowoutville has a new mayor? I'm sure we'll get there, but I am so glad we haven't really dealt with that issue very much. Now, I got absolutely puked all over yesterday. I know you know that, but for everybody else, that's how I started yesterday morning. Little dude puked up, I'm sure everything he had just eaten, and no doubt more, all over me. So that was awesome. But, you know, you'll have that. Do you have any top secret spots for fallow not a lot of people know about? Yeah. There's this map called Te Awaroa. They're everywhere. It's a secret, though. Shh. Now, I don't really have any secret spots. Those are just in a zone. So I suppose we'll get them from somewhere. That turkey taste of the rainbow? Skittles? Turns red and forces it. Well, like, why'd you teach her to do that? Did you ever do the 4-leg method for bear and SRP? Yeah, so technically both my Great One Bears came from that. My first Great One Bear, I did, don't know how many kills exactly. 5,000 or 6,000? Just like, sort of grinding the entire map, in a sense. And then, oh, just didn't even know that one was here. My second bear, we were doing the 4-leg method, honestly just killing bears for the community event, and then kind of got them by accident. Alright, well, it is so late, we might as well just do this now. There's that one. There's a lot of foxes around here, I don't know if you guys knew that. Got sneezed on in my mouth? Nice. You know what he did to me the other night? He was, so he had his pacifier. The way that he falls asleep pretty much every night. Takes his pacifier, and then I sort of rock him to sleep. And the way that he rocks to sleep, or at least the way that I get him to rock to sleep, probably isn't how most people rock a baby. It's like, mostly just his head moving. I don't know. But anyway, I could tell that he was about to drop it. And I, like, put my head down sort of in his face to, whatever, say something to him. And at the exact second I opened my mouth to say whatever I was going to say, he spit the pacifier out and it did a perfect 180 and went in my mouth. And I'm like, nice, that's great. Thanks for that. Had that been on video, that would have been top tier. Best method for grinding bear? I would say the 4-leg method on SRP if you're not familiar. There are tons of videos on YouTube. How many kills? If you look in the bottom left, it'll tell you. It is also a automatic counter. It's about 15 seconds delayed, so from the time I harvest an animal to the time it actually shows up on the counter, it'll take a second. But yeah, what does that say? 483? I can't read it on my own screen, it's kind of small. Didn't get sneezed on, you got sneezed in. You know, technically, true. Okay, are we done here? If I gotta look across, there'll be more. I think we're actually out of here. Alright, well that took 500 years. Now to the more chill part of the grind. How did you get the counter? So, Sin Gather made it. 464, does that say? Okay. He hit me up, like, literally in December about doing this thing. And with the baby, and then just life, we only kind of just now got around to linking up for it and everything, but he's been working on it forever. There is plans to roll it out eventually for, like, basically the public. But yeah, for now, I guess effectively kind of testing, fixing the size. I actually, so with the size of that right there, I did zoom it in some, but I wasn't sure like how big to make it. There's one of our 9s. But when I say it's small on my screen, like my little preview of OBS is what I'm talking about. True Great One Grinder now with the counter. I think I'm the coolest Great One Grinder. Does anybody else have an automatic counter? I mean, eventually they are. Got a question for you. What is the best gun to use for level 1 stuff like birds that is long range without a DLC? There's no long-range class 1 weapon without a DLC. I wish they had had even like a single-shot 22 or something just for that exact purpose. But as of now, there's nothing that really like fits into that category. That's a decent chance that's a 9 that's just warning called, but how can we not see it? Coolest Great One Grinder, low bar there. Hey, what are you trying to say? Should I just use a shotgun? Yeah, that would be like your best option there. Ladies counter shoot us mainly and is always tweaked out. I can only, like, that's why I never did a manual counter. I can only imagine how difficult that is to do it. Well, I'm telling you, especially as someone who, like, never bothered to count kills anyway, having this thing is super nice. And, like, there's a bunch of stats that this thing tracks. I don't even know where I access it, but there's a thing in there. It effectively plots your kills, and what that does at the end of the day is shows you, like, the effectiveness of your herd management. All things, like, you know, that you could do on your own. You could, every kill, have a little notebook and write down, you know, the score, the medal, whatever, or you could let the thing do it. But yeah, that little feature that I just talked about right there, that's something I'm really excited to show eventually. But I want to, like, get my HM going with this a little bit so you can actually see sort of how that helps. Slow down, lady. I shouldn't have missed you the first time or the second time. Smoked him. I was gonna say, where's my hunting pressure? Alright. I have a crush on Lady Legend, but I don't know how to tell her. I'm not sure Mr. Legend would approve. Is that what they... I don't want to, like, misspeak. I think that's what she calls him. It's something like that. I know I'm not supposed to harvest my solos, but after buying tents, I'm at 13k. I mean, you could harvest solos. So the only thing with harvesting solos is there's a chance the respawn from that will be a great one, and that great one might be at some, you know, random spot that you're not checking. If you're still in the phase of, like, kind of checking your entire map, you can harvest them. For now, PC only, as Sin says. Yes, just wanted to make sure everybody got that. We'll see where things go. Was looking for the skill issue sound, but you had the stream on YouTube today. I just had to go and do my regularly scheduled thing for... How many years have I been streaming on YouTube? Zaggy started... Or actually, so the Monday stream started with Jaxy, technically. I would bet that was 2018. So something like 8 years we've been streaming every Monday, 3 p.m. By the way, the funny thing about the timing of these streams, it literally is as simple as Jaxy was 3 hours behind me, so that was noon his time, and we were all maniacs. Doing dumb stuff like staying up till 8 a.m. or some craziness. So starting at noon his time wasn't, like, you know, too crazy for his sleep schedule's sake if we were up super late the night before. And yeah, thus 3 p.m. Monday. That's where that came from. There's one. That's a fluffy looking thing. For a second, I almost wanted to believe that was a great one. It looked super fluff. Get dead, Fluffy. Alright. Watched the first Pokemon episode with Snorlax today, and now he's a legend? Yeah, but Snorlax himself has watched the last bunch of them. I missed those streams. I was talking to Jaxy. One of these days we gotta link up for a collab stream again. I remember we did one, and I think we went to Medved, because he and I used to hammer Medved. What's up, Bree? What in the world? I was listening earlier, then YouTube said you weren't live anymore, and now that I'm home, you're on again? We never ended it. There was a... what happened? The game crashed, and that did a weird thing. It, like, cut the audio and stuff for some people, but at least from my end, what, like, OBS shows, I don't know that I ever dropped any frames or anything. you have a favorite pro hunt from Cabela's? I probably do. I just have to... Oh, you know what it is? The Gray Ghost, the mule deer. That was the one that I was looking forward to the most. Like, I knew it from watching DD's videos on the game, you know, years and years ago. You know, you give me a big non-typical buck, you can pretty much guarantee that's going to be my favorite. I wish I had seen that just a millisecond earlier. All is good. Not like I won't rewatch the VOD anyway. Well, I certainly appreciate that. And I know this was your idea. I have had it in my head for weeks. I need to do something different with the Clips channel. Get rid of all that content, or I guess I could leave it there. And then make that into a VOD channel. There must be some sort of software or program or subscription or something that just auto-uploads your Twitch VODs to a YouTube channel. If I could get that going, I want to turn that channel into a VODs channel. Because I know a lot of people watch the VODs, and the sad part about Twitch VODs, if you have, like, all the things, like if you're a Prime sub, I think, you get a max of 60 days or something like that. It could, like, having them there forever would be great for people that want to see them. Hey, you. Yeah, you. What's up? Have you ever played G100 Reloaded, the mobile game? Or is there a PC one? What's up, kinda slow? Just got a mythical melanistic gray wolf. Is that considered super rare, or does it have to be diamond? Yeah, so super rare, at least like in this community's context, does mean a rare with a diamond rating. It is super rare in the sense of extremely rare, but to like avoid confusion, technically not a super rare. Now I gotta go all the way up there. Big Bass Fisherman, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Great one next zone, imagine. You think Great Ghost the Mule Deer was actually a great one for pro hunts? It's pro hunts version of a great one, I guess. Just title it Flantro, and please upload the classic VODs if you have any. I don't know if I do. And there wouldn't be any left on Twitch by now, right? You've starved me of classic content so much I started doing the daily missions. Well, good news, I do have a classic video coming tomorrow. Oh my goodness. They're all just late getting here, I guess. Maybe I should 1 minute a bit more often. Anyway, classic video coming tomorrow. The plan is to be back to, essentially anyway, weekly classic videos, and then hopefully, I'm still not entirely sure about getting classic streams back in there. I want to do it, but it's just trying to find the right balance of everything, I guess. There's been a lot of days in the last month-ish, basically. This requires more explanation, but a lot of days where, like, I'm recording till 5 p.m. on a lot of days. Obviously, that's not so good for, like, then needing to stream somehow that same day. When's your next built hunting simulator video? I haven't recorded. I don't know exactly when it's going to come out. Hopefully... Let me think here. So, Way the Hunter Early Access is what, the 26th? It might not be till this weekend, like maybe Sunday. Both my husband and son are asleep now. It's adorable. Did you rock both of them to sleep? And what about Mason? Flantro, you said you stopped bringing that up. When are you going to get back to playing Cabela's Pro hunts? Oh, when you do. What map you gonna do first? I'll probably do them in order. So I'll go back to, whatever, the southeast. With my little guy, I'm doing a lot of stuff after he goes down for bed at 7 p.m. You get him to bed at 7? How long does he sleep? This man, I think we did get him to bed at 9:30 last night. That was pretty awesome. But we are lucky if we pull that off. He usually just, he finds a way. Even if it's like, okay, we're going to start getting him fed at 8, get him in the bath, get everything ready. Somehow he's going to make sure it's 10 o'clock, 10:30. Did you yeet another elephant? What? I'd like to eat an elephant. That's not so great. He's old enough now to sleep 6 to 8 hours? That is awesome. Look at all those. And yes, I know there's a 9. I won't kill it. I might kill it by accident, but I'm not going to try to kill it. Use a Python script that calls Twitch's Clips API to fetch and download clips and uploads them to YouTube. Each upload costs 100 quota units. I'm not smart enough to know what 100 quota units means. The rest of that sounds fairly straightforward. What are you doing all the way out there? These are chilling. When they either shot an elephant and yeeted across the map in Ultimate Hunting, I shot that elephant that like went like kind of flying across the screen. If that's what you mean. That rock's there again. Not the big rock that he's running into. There's a tiny rock in front of it, and we keep hitting it. That's gonna be fun to remember to go and claim all those. Did we kill... There's a 2 over here, I believe. How many 9s do you have stacked so far? 3. There's the 1 here, and then there's 2 at this lake. Doesn't nap more than 30 minutes at a time during the day? I guess that's probably where our difference is, because old man will nap sometimes like 3 or 4 hours. Sergeant Rockington? This is like the rock with the snow leopard all over again. That's probably the 9 taken off again. Yeah, just a couple over there, but honestly, there were so many on this side, that's not a surprise. How much longer are we streaming? Like 40 minutes. I once again find myself in this awkward situation where I don't quite have enough water to finish the stream, I don't think. But I also hate to leave with only that much time left. So we'll kind of see how we go. Sure wish they'd add elephants to Call of the Wild. I think if they ever did that, it would make Vurhonga or, you know, future hypothetical Africa map immediately the most popular map in the game. It'd be cool too if they made them like kind of a rare thing. Like, snow leopard kind of deal. Like, where the expectation in several hours, maybe you get a couple of them. I think if we more or less run in a straight line, we should find all the foxes that were out this way. When you get the great one, you should shoot it with the 10 mil. We had discussed some potential weapons to use, and the 10 mil did come up. I like that idea. I think getting into feeder would be cool. Feeder, 10 mil. There's not a... Since we already got a fox with a bow, there's not anything where I'm like, we definitely have to use this. I'm open to ideas. I like the Glock one. Is it weird I don't think elephants would fit on Vurhonga? The way the game works, and with a max render of 400, I kind of agree. I don't know that I think they wouldn't fit in that environment, but I don't know enough about Africa and where elephants live to be able to speak on that. I do think hunting elephants on Vurhonga wouldn't give you the best experience. It is past time, by the way. So I don't know if that's good for the next spot. Vote air rifle. Don't hate that. 10 gauge bird shot. That is ethical, isn't it? I don't think there's any reality where I'm trying that, but because you could hit it in the skull, right, and just ruin it. Ever do the out of map glitch on Saseka Safari? I didn't know that existed. What happened to Mountain Hauler? Mountain Hauler Scramble? So we gotta move this tent back. The reason we didn't do that was last time the game crashed. Pretty sure there's supposed to be more foxes over here. You know you're a good content creator when you can get me to watch fox grinding? Well, I appreciate that. Leaving. Yeet. Oh, that was so close. Is ethical with a 10 gauge semi-auto? I'd be too afraid of something horribly wrong happening. Some species, I might take a stab at that. If we can get another Great One Fox, I really don't want to do something that has that high a likelihood of just not succeeding. Who knows, maybe I'll get goaded into it by then, but I would prefer to not do that. I'd prefer to hit this fox. Like that. Didn't use to drink Mountain Hauler? Mountain Lightning. Mountain Hauler, at least in my tiny little experience. When we were, I think we were camping, I want to say on the Clarion River. Everything was, like, every meal. It was Mountain Hauler scramble. That was, like, scrambled eggs and stuff. Or Mountain Hauler whatever. Bacon. Just Mountain Hauler everything. Have I missed anything? Bunch of rares. 3 different rares today, and all 3 of the Fox rare fur types. I might as well get a 4-wheeler for this. And 2 diamond spawns. We've not killed them yet. And of course, we've been talking about the fancy little automatic overlay we have down there, which also comes with many more cool things that'll be shown down the line. Chat disconnected. Doesn't say I'm losing frames. Are we still live? Looks like we're good. Successfully connected. All right, well, that was weird. Had to say at least one bad joke this stream. Well, I guess I gave up on the 4-wheeler idea pretty fast. Yes? Okay, well that was awfully weird. Got my first porcupine while prairie dog hunting yesterday, and made me think both have been eaten Call of the Wild. Porcupines would be interesting. Did I get... Nope. It's okay if you end the stream early? Uh-huh. I'm sure it is. No, you're offline? Dang it. I hate it when I ask if I'm still alive and the people who respond that definitely heard my question confirm to me that I am in fact not alive. Redeem's Dad Joke Book, page 40. Is this the right book? Where's that female at? Isn't there one more? Are diamond axes on emerald rare because I got one today? It was lightning. I'd say diamond axes here in general are rare. Alright, I'm gonna make it quick. Page 40. Did you hear about the Scarecrow Award? Outstanding in its field. Terrible. Alright. One more to go get over there. Is it Onyx side? Onyx side? I don't know how to say that. Welcome on in. Sorry that I no doubt butchered your name. After 5 great ones, I got my first albino in the mule deer grind today. Did I ever kill an albino on my grind? If I did, I don't remember. No leucistics either. That's crazy. Because I'm similar to you. I have 4 great ones, and I believe I have neither of those rares. Boo! Listen, I didn't make up the joke, okay? What did we start today at? Was 266? So we'll easily have killed 250 foxes, maybe more. Did we just, what did that say? My tripod got smoked. Well, I will replace that before we do anything. I seem to only ever find albino females for everything. There we go. Okay. I do feel like I get a lot of albino females. Although, my rare luck in Call of the Wild's been pretty good. I've had a lot of nice rare males too. If it was an albino diamond, you'd remember. That I would. That I would. Started thinking my red deer bug. I'm like 1,000 plus kills since my last rare. That sounds like what we call in this business a skill issue. Okay, so that fox that just spooked should have nothing to do with the grind. I'm just simply going here to change the time. And again, we better do late because we're seeing them show up awfully late. I think playing on an Xbox makes it harder. I think it makes it harder to shoot. I just think naturally you have more control with the mouse and keyboard, but I don't know that it, you know, makes it more difficult in any other way. Xbox probably runs a lower frame rate, so there's that. I did ever find an albino feral goat yesterday, which I couldn't tell was albino until I claimed it. Nice! They're really rare, dude. What is green? Fuzzy has 4 legs, and if it fell out of a tree, it would kill you? I have no idea. A fuzzy green bear. We might have the same deal of, like, kind of watching them come in slowly. We'll see if they do. Any on that side. One there. They're usually not visible from there. That's weird. I've almost every goat trophy aside from albino. Been searching for ages. Yeah, I mean, like, I got that one just, I mean, complete random luck on an Emerald Coast multiplayer server. Other than that, to the best of my knowledge, never sniffed one. I think it's a lot harder to grind on console. Follow-up shots are hard. Yeah, so like, back in the day, Kylo used to basically do like a fallow grind on console. And since we had nothing better to do, like we were long distance, we would just play Call of the Wild together. So I would join her on Xbox, and when I would, like, we would just shoot a bunch of fallow deer. When I would try to make follow-up shots, sometimes by a random miracle I'd hit them, but usually, no chance. Missed the first one, that's always good. Really? There we go. I'm gonna guess that there are still foxes trotting towards... I'm gonna go back up here and just take a quick peek around before we go claim. When I was the fallow queen. This is true. Back in the day, I was grinding whitetail with a single shot 7mm, no tripods on console.
Yeah, when I was a youngin', there was no grinds to be found. Oh, we actually went out there and hunted around like men. Now, these kids, they set up their turd management, whatever they call it. I don't like it one bit.
Should I leave level 3 bear in a jumper zone? I would. It doesn't mean what I would do is right, but that's what I would do. Old man Flantro at it again?
And another thing, stay strapped, kids.
Get with the times.
Get with what times? Times for you to get a watch. Didn't I shoot like 4 foxes down here? What in the world?
Gonna be playing Hunting Unlimited 2010 this year? I have no idea. Maybe.
Yeah, back in my day.
There's a potential sound alert for Twitch of Paul Harrell saying back in my day that I really want to do. That's the last one, finally. Times New Roman. Nice. What's up, Ironhide? Bunch of rares today. We have killed 3. 1 of each. And a couple new diamonds have spawned. I'm kind of stacking them for now. A lot of people, Joshua, actually think that is a Biden impression, but it's not. Unless I add on the end. Anyway, then it is. I have definitely done that. What's up, Benson? Welcome on in. Yep. Alright. As soon as can we get away with slapping a blind here? Yeah, spooked him. I thought it would, but we're getting a little more pressure than I would like. They weren't high levels, but it would have been nice to kill those. At least we have it for the future. That one's dead here. I thought it maybe floated. Congrats on the wild mule deer luck lately. Thank you. My mule deer luck in general was just nuts compared to my normal Great One grinding luck. Can't complain about that. I have more level 4 moose time than I do level 5s. My super rare is a guaranteed level 4. I can't say this for sure because I never like tracked it, but I would say my moose grind was probably the same. More 4 diamonds than 5s. Moose are just kind of weird. Did you ever play Deer Hunter as a kid? Mine was a PS2 game, Brennan Atari. I played like Deer Hunter 4 and 5. Those were Atari games. If that's the same like series, I had no idea like any of them were on PlayStation, but the original Deer Hunter that I'm thinking of, I think it was before PS2. So I don't know. But yeah, Deer Hunter 4 and 5 were like my absolute favorite games. I want to do a playthrough of those, at least 5, on the channel. But best I can tell, even with like compatibility settings and stuff, I can't get it to work. And even on a virtual machine, I can't get them to work. What's up, Soda Pop? A few trophies. We have had 3 rares today. There should be somewhere at this lake. Yeah, like these lads. I'm leaving them alive for now, but there are 2 level 9s here. Both of them spawned today. Bunch of lads out there. There's a mythical. Because I only see 1 fox here. Don't kill the 9. What did I hit? I don't want to spook all these, so I'm just not taking that second shot. Was it Deer Hunter 2004? If you're asking if that's what I played, it was just Deer Hunter 4. We better make sure we get the males because they're both good sized. Well, we tried. That one was trotting, so I think we'll get it. Maybe. Wherever that one went. Long gone. Not great, not terrible. How many times did you shoot before we're getting a great one for wolves? See, that's where this overlay is going to be really nice. Because I'll be able to actually track that stuff now, but I never used to count that. I had, I think 600 kills, and I was like 1 in 50, so 30 diamonds, maybe, something like that. How do I break apart a multi-mount? Go into your trophy manager and click on it, and I know it says delete. It'll give you a confirmation screen that says, like, this action will dismantle the multi-mount and put all the trophies back in your lodge or something. Make sure it says that, but it should be the delete button, which is just awfully annoying. They need to fix that. Ran right past the mythical. Really enjoyed that version of Deer Hunter. I just have no idea if it was actually good, because I was just a kid. You know, I don't remember it being branded Atari. I had a Deer Hunter game of some description on PS2. Can't remember much of anything about it. 266 when we started the stream, Fro, so yeah, close to that. We'll hit 250 on the day. Whoa, hello. Which again, that does mean it's only 125 males. So that context needs to be kept, but 250 total kills. Normally, like, that sort of rate is my goal, so I'm pretty happy with that. And good to, like, be able to confirm. My estimates for all those years were, like, I didn't count my grinds. I don't think they were too far off. Random mink out there. Caught a 25-pound carp when I was younger. Dang. That's a big fish. For my wolf grind, I'm at 815 harvest, 4 diamonds, 4 trolls, and 2 rares. That's kind of like, you know, the reality of doing a non-herd managed grind. I assume you're not doing herd management. Did I not get that mail? I did. Okay. Anyway, my first whitetail grind. It was 1,600 kills, 7 diamonds, 8 rares, something like that. I'm lucky I got a great one, because who knows how different my view on great one grinding and, like, maybe my willingness to great one grind would be if I didn't, at the end of the day, get, like, very lucky and kill a great one whitetail on a pretty low number of kills. The whole chain of all kinds of things can be wildly different. I'm kind of glad this lake doesn't have, like, an insane amount of foxes, because I really don't like it. But at the same time, if things were spread out a bit more, let's say, like, 5 to 8 of the foxes that are at that insane lake where we start were here, might make things a little more chill. I shoot the biggest, that's as good as I can get. I guess on, like, the most basic level, that's sort of HM. That's kind of what we used to call light management. Kind of. You'd still need to be, like, leaving the low-level ones to technically be light management. What's for dinner tonight? Leftover turkey soup from the turkey I killed last spring. I really liked it. It was like a 12-hour slow cook kind of thing, which turkey legs aren't great. And, like I was telling JTAC, I gave it a 7 out of 10, which, for turkey legs, not bad. But I wanted to use that stuff first, because I knew, like, if I did, like, and kind of embarrassing, it took me 10 months to finally cook some of the bird that I shot last year, but I knew if I did, like, the breast and the thighs and stuff, those legs would have just sat there in the freezer and never got used. The wine helped. Just to be clear, the wine was in the soup. Sitting deep in my recliner watching the grind, and I'm gonna catch a nap. Good luck. Hope I can hear you when you get him. I'll scream very loud if he shows up. Enjoy your nap. Hopefully it is uninterrupted. And in my glass, you didn't drink enough wine in your glass for that to matter.
Don't insult my cooking, dang it.
Oh, there was a mail here. Alrighty. Remember when you could see perch in the waters of Layton? Why did they remove that? Was it because it fueled too many, like, rumors of fishing and, like, making people think you could catch them and stuff? That was a neat little, like, thing. It's not like it's unrealistic to walk past a body of water and see fish in it. Want some plum wine? I don't know if my dad makes wine. And we had, I don't even know what kind they were, but we used to have some kind of plums on the farm. We called them, like, football plums. They were little, like, sort of oblong, bluish plums. They were so good. I wonder if we ever made wine out of that. Hello, Mr. 9. Are all your friends missing? Because that's sort of weird. Accidentally shot an eagle on Layton when I was shooting at a flying turkey. Nice. Had white wine and pheasant legs. I'd imagine it's similar. Yeah, more or less. Not that I've had that, but I'm imagining so. From when I've had pheasant. Pheasant is really good. I never pheasant hunt. I don't really have, like, you know, a dog or anything. Not that you can't pheasant hunt without a dog, but yeah, going down that hill. Anyway, if I ever get some kind of, like, better opportunity to pheasant hunt, I'd love to stock the freezer with pheasant. Which furry opening it? If we could get Blood Moon, I will scream. Which, you know, like, typically my MO with these grinds is not an unbearable grind, but often long, tedious grind followed by really good fur, so maybe we'll get lucky with that. I ate some deer meat that got cooked, and it looked like hot dogs? Like deer bologna or whatever? Or snack sticks, perhaps? I think I've actually even heard of, like, basically making deer hot dogs. What we're going to do is grab this and fast travel over where that 9's at, and I'm hoping this one that called up here sort of somehow is in view. I don't think it will be, but why not take a peek? You definitely wouldn't want to go without a dog. It's not nearly as fun. Yeah, like, basically flushing them yourself, right? With rabbit hunting, rabbit hunting's not like something I super enjoy anyway. I more so enjoy like just hanging out with whoever I'm going with and stuff. I could kind of care less whether or not I kill a rabbit. But when it comes to shooting them off the jump, like I literally don't care. I could let them run right past me. If the dogs are running them, that's really cool. You want to stop out there? No? Okay. Please? Well, I tried asking nicely, it just didn't work. Venison dogs are the best? We've never done that. I know... I think it was K-Flow was telling me about venison. Was it pastrami that we were saying? I never did make that, and I really want to. Held the record on Cabela's hunting at the CC's Pizza Arcade until the location closed. That's actually kind of a cool flex. Zoomin', island or 5-lake? We're doing the 5-lake method here on Tornasheen. I quite like it. Kind of chaotic, but I like it. Got about 15 minutes left. We are, 10 kills from being at 250 on the day. I always take one of my deer to the local Amish, and they make the best deer hot sticks. My dad's made, over the years, I don't know, probably 30 pounds of, like, deer hot sausage. I love that stuff. I don't know if that's exactly what you're talking about. I think you're probably talking more about snack sticks, but I like them. Holy, oh my god, what the heck? Go figure. I moved this tent back for a different spot, and now there's 5,000 foxes right there. Those ones are there too, so I want to get them at least. That was pretty clean. Except that part. You guys didn't see that. Disappeared. Any chance they're hooking around the edge of the lake? Nah. Okay, let's... I don't know why I even did this. Seems it would make a whole lot more sense to just do it this way. That way, if they do spawn right here and take off, we can just kill them right away. Plenty over there. We just gotta get the tripod. What's up, Adventure Pack? Welcome on in. Deer hot sausage sounds very good. I have like 30 pounds of ground meat I need to try and do something with. I certainly could recommend it. I imagine I could get the recipe off my dad if you want it. I don't think there's a rock there again, dang it. Anyway, I don't think he would keep that. Did I really hit another rock? Okay, that was awesome. Do we get that? No. One there. Okay. Now we need to try to claim everything. venison queso de birria is top notch. That sounds amazing. And I'm kind of hungry, so sounds extra amazing. You know, we got... I just remembered this. We got the stuff to make burrito tacos 5 ever ago. And, like, for some reason, it just never happened. I just popped that back in my head. I gotta do that. It's because you rock? I bet. Big problem between you and rocks in this game? I know, like, whether I'm trying to kill diamond snow leopards or fox grind. The worst part is, the diamond snow leopard thing, that rock was real. These rocks, I mean, like, you see them all there. They're invisible, they're rendered out at that distance. So, you just can't know whether or not you're shooting at one till it's too late. Any more this way? I guess so. Oh, right there. As much as I love sticks and jerky, seems like a commitment when home processing. It is for sure. It's, you know, I kind of think it's on the level of, I don't know, gardening or anything like that. Like when you make it yourself or whatever, you appreciate it more. But it's a lot of work. The answer, I would never turn down a good venison recipe. As long as I remember, because man, they might be back by now. My dad was going to rescue my brother who blew a tire. But, if I remember to text him when I get done here, I will. And home processing ain't that bad once you get the hang of it. I think that's probably the thing with it. Like, when you sort of have the process down. Like, I think of it, I did a bunch of canning this past summer. Canned, I don't know, 20 some odd pints of jalapenos, 20 some pints of beans. Was that all I did? I felt like I did more than that. Maybe it was just those. But, every time it's like, hang on, I gotta look in the book. How long do I do this? What do I set this to? Do I got a pressure can or do I got a water bath can? The more, like, you learn how to do it, the less time consuming that process is because you don't have to go back and, like, reference everything. My thing shows 248 harvests, and we just picked up a bunch more. So I think we should have just eclipsed 250. Because again, there's going to be a slight delay. Unless the delay was more recent than I thought. Yeah, it's counting up. Alrighty. This will be the last run of the day. Is the 5-lake or island method easier? There's a part of me that thinks the island method is actually easier. But I do think you can get more kills with the 5-lake method. And if you're going to do any stacking and managing down, that's probably better done with the 5-lake method. Muley meatloaf, wild hog fettuccine, or porcupine curry for supper influenced me. I mean, if you're going to ask me something that includes ground venison, I'm always going to choose that. I am a sucker for ground venison, so muley meatloaf it is. That sounds amazing, by the way. Back to lodge. Like for the rares, we could do that. Hello, foxes? I menued, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Great one yet? Not yet today. Did I forget? Pretty sure I did it. Sometimes when things don't show, main menuing's a good solution anyway. Try this sucker again. Before I do a 1 minute. Nothing around. There's one. They may start to filter in then. You did main menu? I thought so. Hey, jeez. My favorite great one? If you mean that I have, it would definitely be my Scarborn Wolf that we just got. Favorite great one, like, just as a species, is moose. The whole thing, whether it's the furs, the racks, just even the names, naming them after trees was such a brilliant idea. I really like Great One Moose. I'm going to mark that, or I'll never forget to go back there. Did these start to get here yet? There's one. Guess we'll get that. Favorite Great One Fox? If you mean like favorite fox fur, Blood Moon for sure. Little slower this time, and I'm not necessarily mad at that. I don't know about main menu, but restarting the game entirely seems to help. Oh, that one's coming in. You know what we'll do, actually? Let's go back and claim that female that's way back behind us. By the time we get that done, I bet stuff's going to be here. Restarting the game entirely. I did used to do that. And it did seem to help. I haven't done it in a long time, but... You know, it's 4 hours of, you know, blasting away 200 and whatever, 50-odd kills. Who knows what that does to the game's systems. Really want a Great One Moose? Yep. But I have no desire to keep chasing the wounded ones. That's the moose grinding struggle. I might recommend using the 375. You'll double lung them far more often. And that'll really help with the tracking time. But, you know, you're still going to track them. How did that miss? What? Okay, that was great. So I thought I saw one more flea, but I think it was one of these little floater things. Big mail on Monday. Big mail. Gotta go pick up some parts for a project. Have a great night. You too, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Change the time out of zone, out of render on my entire ground, and sometimes do a map swap. I always like the out of render thing. But a lot of times anymore, I just change the time at the last zone that I did of the grind, because that's like where the game spawns you in following the main menu. Do you think Reventuli is the best for whitetail? I do. Like, that's why I did my whitetail grind there. I like maps where you can, like... Jeez. They're all coming in on the mountains. Anyway, where you can sort of separate it into halves or even into, like, thirds or whatever. Reventuli, like, has the mountains and the sort of lowlands. And you can sort of make the mountain lakes your main zones and the lowlands your exteriors. And it seems, anyway... You know, your respawns happen where they're supposed to. You don't get too many issues with bouncers and stuff. Or at least I didn't. There's a chance we'll do another whitetail grind maybe this year. I would not mind getting a different rack at some point. But we have other things that we're doing for the moment. Wounding moose solved by using the 470 nitro. The problem is, if every moose was at like 40 meters, that would be great. Unfortunately, the moose didn't read the script, and they're not at that distance. Alright, I'm not chasing that one. I imagine things are probably... Yeah, we're getting there. It's interesting, like, what 1 minute trick does not get them to show up, though. Normally, like, when they're traveling to their zone, that's exactly the point of doing the 1 minute rest. It, like, effectively warps them into the zone. Favorite diamond? Outside of super rares, I would definitely say my diamond snow leopard. I would probably specify... I forgot I even killed that one. I'd probably specify, even though, like, my first diamond snow leopard sort of has that additional meaning to it, we do have a diamond caramel fur, and that, I love the look of it. Alright, they're all sort of working their way in. Let's reload. Sounds good, Eno. We'll catch you later. May get away with just killing these two first. We did not get away with that. Had a couple instances on my fox grind, they just won't show up till I go and do something else. It's one of those things, like, many aspects of Call of the Wild are awfully fickle. And that's, you know, very clear by the fact that changing the time 1 minute actually matters. Often, like, right after, you've just changed the time. Why that matters? Who knows? Alright, I think we're good to pop down to our blind. All of them do... What's that, K-Flow? And he's spawning in over there. This... Oh, there they are. This may be one of those ones, again, where we're continuously killing foxes as we're claiming foxes. But that's why we have tripods and blinds at all of our tents. Little man's awake and ready to see his daddy. Does that actually mean he's ready to eat? And you're waiting for me? And hungry, of course. I knew it. I don't know if we're going to get that one. Depends on if it slows down. It did. Jeez. It being this dark and using this scope is really not ideal. I'm going to switch back. Oh, boy. They spook from that? Oh, that was really not what I thought would happen. I like how I know the sound of the gun being empty, and I still try to shoot again. Pretty sure there's one more. Might be long gone. Get 3 rares and a great one yet? 3 rares have been accomplished. A great one, not so much. How's dad life? It's great. I really enjoy it. Like, just like the littlest things that, I think you just, no matter what, even if you see it with like other babies, other parents, whatever, you can't properly enjoy. Like just when you can like literally make him smile, like say something to him, do whatever, and it'll make him smile. It's the best. I think I hear a slightly sad man in the other room. I definitely do. I've done another great one, bear, wolf, and they both did it to me the same way. Weird. Everything's just slowly getting here and slowly dying as they come in. I really don't know if this is like efficient or not. Like in a sense, we're still getting an absurd kill rate. But on the other end, we still got to go and claim them all. So that's diminishing our rate quite a bit. How did that miss? It was 9 minutes behind? That's what we're looking for. Am I not leading it enough? Finally. Apparently I was 30 seconds behind. You never know, like a little blip of lag or something you don't notice. And then you just sit there watching. Behind. Never know it. Okay. Like I listen to this guy, I know it. Already upgraded to a man means he can pay rent. From like literally from day one, we were calling him a man, and we just, I don't know, we got such a kick out of it. He was born like at 5 pounds, so something about little 5-pound baby, like, all right, a man needs his milkies or something. It just made me laugh every single time. My stream is 4 minutes behind. I had no idea. The worst part about like when that happens, you might ask a question and you think I ignored you, but in reality, I answer it 5 minutes later. All right, do we get them all from this side? Looks like it. I don't know why. Like, I do not have the perk where, like, all my spotting icons should show up. But there's... It seems like every fox that I shot that then died, the icon stays on the map. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. But I don't think I have the perk or skill that should make it do that. How long you got left? I would guesstimate there's 10 or so minutes left in this run. Might be 10 minutes of claiming yet. You never know with these darn things. Let me claim you. Thank you. What's up, Jerry Harris? Welcome on in. I was born 2 months early, but my head weighed 4.5 pounds. Look at that. Fox on a rock. Daughter was born at exactly 5 pounds. Was your son 5 on the dot? He was 5 pounds 9 ounces, I believe. That's bad that I already forget. It's either 5'8" or 5'9". I'm pretty sure 5'9". I have a picture of him held up next to scale. Poor dude was crying, though. He wasn't having it. I wasn't the one holding them. So I guess I don't have to feel too bad about it. There's this one. Gonna play the Hunter Classic tomorrow. That will be tomorrow's video. Yep. Like, technically, I'm not playing the Hunter Classic tomorrow because I already recorded it. But, like, the video will be the Hunter Classic. Start of the Fox grind driving me crazy. It'll do that a little bit. But, you know, a little chaos never hurt nobody. I wonder if I can just use this every time. Follow little icons around and maybe that makes sure we don't miss any. Yeah, I see that one laying there. Has it been like that the entire time? And I just have been relying on the dog entirely? Do. Not bad. Started my fallow grind and found that level 3 turkey I kept telling you about. Random diamonds on, like, that are not the species you're grinding for. Oh, I remember I had and I think they were broken. I had a level 5 Roosevelt elk on my OG Whitetail Great One grind, but I'm pretty sure at the time, elk literally couldn't make diamond, they were bugged. But, like, we had the diamond feral goat today. It's always cool to get, like, random bonus trophies like that. Alright, I think, anyway, this one over here will be the last one. All the other icons are gone, so hopefully. Always when a new mission starts. Go figure. I was going crazy when I shot 600 plus reds in a day with 0 rares. I remember on my Quattro grind, I went 1,000 with nothing. No diamonds, no rares. Nothing to speak of. Hear me out. A China Reserve with Pair Davis deer as a great one. Check out the way their antlers grow. Yeah, they're almost with no... They don't have like a standard frame or whatever like most deer species. They just seem like they grow however they want. They're very cool. Alright, we got one there. Not a whole lot going on that side. Fine by me. Latest Cold Outdoors shed video. Kyla's out here, all caps and everything. You guys should check that out. I watched the entire thing, what, like 2 mornings ago when I was making a thumbnail? But it's Bottom Boy's shed hunting experience this year, and not only did he find, like, a whole bunch of antler, he found specifically the match set of one of his target bucks. Also, like, really cool buck. What the? That did a weird thing. Pair Davis deer look like someone drew a deer from memory. That is perhaps the best description of a Pair Davis deer I've ever heard of. That is perfectly accurate. Yeah. What in the... Okay. That was strange. What the... Sometimes you just... Things happen on the grind and you don't ask questions, you just shoot and you move on. Beautiful. Okay, don't I have... I think one more up here. I guess the icons that tell me that. Milk's being warmed up. I probably won't beat the timer, but I will do my best. Can you do a guide on how to do this? Assuming that I can... Let's say, like, Friday stream. My plan Friday probably is going to be shooting exteriors now, by the way. But if Friday's stream goes well, and our respawns are all working good and everything, I could probably look into making a guide on this. Maybe, and I don't know if it would just really do a number on my graphics card, but maybe I'll even record some of Friday's stream as like clips to put into a potential guide for this, but it's pretty straightforward. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? Just getting on now. Work schedule getting in the way. This is the last run of the day, unfortunately, but who knows? We have killed great ones on the last run of the day before. You heard managing? Yes, this is the first time I've ever even... let me try it again. This is the first time I'm even stacking diamonds. I've done HM for a couple of years now on a bunch of grinds, but I've never stacked before. I'm doing it with Fox because on a method like, you know, a 5-lake method, I'm not grinding any of these areas. So to effectively shoot them down, I'm going to have to stack. Normally, I grind a whole bunch of the map, and I shoot down as I grind. That's not going to work with this. Plan Fridays to smoke a Grit 1 Fox with a weird gun? Hopefully. Foxes don't have herds. Did I say herds? That's real bad. Oh, herd man. Oh, okay. I said herd management, I think. Pair management, you mean? Actually, well, I don't know where that fox went. My favorite music is AI Irish folk covers of popular modern music. Don't we all love that? Well, you've been my saving grace since last Thursday when I had knee surgery. Ooh, hope everything's okay there. Hopefully the surgery went smoothly. I didn't even get in the blind. What the heck was that? I see not a fox to be shoosted. Which, frankly, is kind of fine. Yeah, might be as simple as popping down there and maybe killing one or two on the run. Pack management? There you go. Are Parademons do the same as Chinese water deer? To be honest with you, I don't know. Aren't Chinese something have tusks? Is that Chinese water deer? Maybe it's Chinese walruses. I thought I saw a third fox somewhere. Oh, that's not even the one I meant, but... Well, they were all females, but again, they well could be tied to males that, you know, would be a part of a pair. Bird management. I'm kind of disappointed I never called that with the pheasant grind. That would have been perfect. Well, that ended up better than I thought. Guy eating Chinese with chopsticks makes walrus? Yeah, you know, can't argue that one. If definition of walrus is creature with tusks. True. So I found that some of the foxes jump to the coast. Have you seen that? Yes. I haven't really messed with my coast very much, which probably there's a whole bunch down there. But for the most part, I'm getting tons of foxes. No matter what. But I would bet my coast has, you know, more than it did. I haven't checked any of my exteriors today. I really wanted to see how many kills I could get on like a 4-hour stream where we just grind. And it looks like about 275 is going to be the number. We're at 268, I think, right now. That's legit what those pics TK posted look like. I'm not even sure what you're referring to. But what do the foxes say? They say, Scotland? Question mark. I'd kilt to have a great one fox on Scotland. I'd kilt to have not missed that fox 500 times just now. Oh my god. I didn't want to kill that one anyway. I wanted it to live. Haggis management, that's what we're talking about. You like that one, Polecat? There must be I gotta redo this lake. Maybe if I, like, put a tent there to shoot to here or something. I gotta redo this. Too many escapees. Maybe yelling Scotland forever. I would do a Scottish accent, but I surely cannot. Good thing you're a dad now, the jokes make sense. For a lot of years, people always said my dad jokes were terrible, but now that they're legally dad jokes, everybody likes them. Imagine that. I don't see any in this little spot, but there's probably one hiding anyway. There's our 9 just coming in. Probably something else we'll mess with Friday is doing a couple of 1-minute tricks, like actually at our zones. But really, they weren't working at the other spot. Now it's just jokes. Scottish. That sounds more British, though. At least the way I read that did. If I ever had a chance to go hunt red stag in Scotland, I don't know if I'd take my 9.3 by 62 or my 325 WSM. 325 seems too cool to not take. All females, every one of them. They all gonna die, though. How many mink did your grind take? Let me think. So, with mink, I was killing about as many as I am with foxes here. So, in the area of 60 per hour. I believe it took me... I did a 3.5 hour recording, 3-hour recording, and a 2-hour recording. So, what? That's 8.5 hours. 60 per... 500-ish? Mink management? By the end of that, I was starting to wonder if I should be mink managing. Alright, last spot. Was literally just listening to the Vortex lead balloon on 325 at WSM. Go figure. What was... This is like... I sound like such a gun... noob, I guess. What WSM was in PUBG? Anybody remember? It's either a 300 or a 325, I think. This was over 10 minutes? Well, you know. Are we surprised at this fact? We are not. The good news is I'm at the last lake. Did I get that one? Huh. I don't know how, but sure. Whole bunch of foxies out there. That's what we like to see. Wicked cartridge, and I think the AWM was chambered in 300 Win Mag. That sounds right. Rock. Rocks are just... They're so cool. I love rocks so much. Don't everybody just really love rocks? Exactly in front of your shots. Lowering your accuracy rating, that's definitely not terrible in this game. What is my accuracy these days? I'm actually, like, thrilled at 70%. The amount of times we miss on a grind, 70+%, I'll take that. Oh, the geologist in the room. I'll trade you a great one for a rock. I'll be like Charlie Brown. I got a rock. Surprised a great one didn't spawn in. It seems like they like to do that when you have plans. Technically, my only plan is to go feed the baby, but if it also coincides with something Kylo wants, meaning like usually if we're planning on going and getting Taco Bell, like you're talking about, when you're tacoing about, the great one will show up. In this case, Kylo wants me to take over with the baby. It would be about right for a great one to show up and delay that. Accuracy is at 12%. Am I that bad? Surprised a great one didn't... Oh, I already read that. Just jumped into Hirschfeld, and the first thing I see is a piebald max wave fallow. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. Oh. this. And we'll probably four-wheel it around the other side, but it's just, they're so tiny and easy to miss. Taco Bell? We're probably going to get Taco Bell a day early this week. Because little dude's doctor's appointment is normally our grocery day, which is also our Taco Bell day. And I really just don't think it's wise to... I mean, obviously, if he's just getting his vaccines and stuff, we're not taking him anywhere. But even, like... Well, I just think we're better off all hands on deck. How about that? So, you know, that means Taco Bell sooner. I ain't complaining. I feel like there's more dead around here. What are we at? 270... Yeah, we're over 275 on the day. That's cool, man. It's a lot of foxes in 4 hours. So, ooh, lightning. Some better shooting. 300 in a stream is probably achievable. Better shooting and more efficient claiming. That should be supper for me on Thursday. What's that, Taco Bell? Usually Thursday is our Taco Bell day, so if that's what you meant, same. The counter is so cool, such a nice addition. I said cold, cool? Yeah, I really like having it. Again, huge thanks to Sin for one, being patient with me with having the baby and taking forever to get this thing set up and all that, but really, I can't wait for, like, everybody to get their hands on it and get to see, like, all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Like I said, the thing where it, like, plots your harvest, so you can, at a glance, take a look and see, like, am I on average killing bigger bucks per run? Am I on average killing smaller bucks than I was a week ago, a month ago, whatever? I think that's going to be super useful. And, again, we're, like, barely scratching the surface. There's so much info, so many good things in there. The screaming after the first few shots? Oh, boy. I'm sure that'll go over well for us. Anyway. I suppose we'll jump back to the Grind Lodge real fast and slap down the 3 new rares that we got today. That will let the counter, like, completely update, so we can see exactly how many we killed. But it looks like right about 280. Pretty good. I'll take it. In the meantime, I don't know what small plaques we even have available for Fox. Those are all filled. Those are filled back there. Those are all filled. I hope there are some. One there. Probably a tar I randomly took down to put in the main lodge somewhere. Good enough. We'll put this here. And over there, like, in case you guys ever wanted to know, in the Grind Lodge, these 2 platforms, specifically this one, that's where I take all my screenshots that I then turn into thumbnails. Does the counter adjust when you change maps? So I can change a thing like on the back end of the tool, basically, to what grind is active. So long as I've set whatever grind to be active, like let's say I were to go back and do boar. I have no clue where I'm at with boar, but I would say at least 1500 on grind number 2. On the little tool, I could go in there, start a boar grind, and I can insert that I have 1500 kills already, and it would start at that point and count my boar kills. So yeah, it's really, really cool. Is the counter something you have to update manually, or is it like tied in with the game code? So the counter is actually a tool that Sin Gather made. He's at the bottom of the chat right there. Should we show a thing? Depends. What's the thing? But so he made it. It's like it's not actually something from the game itself. However, it does automatically update, and it basically like it can. In the same way that like we can view the harvest screen, it reads that information and updates the counter. I want to see what Sin means by show a thing before we wrap up here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the commands. Let's see if it wants to work though. I imagine it. I don't know why it didn't, because the other chatbot thing works. Well, anyway, There are gonna be like nifty little commands that come with this too that'll like let us know what all. Could it be, Sin, that because Nightbot's prefix is the exclamation mark? It could be that. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Oh, there it is. I think Sin just got that from like the back end, but that's what the bot should post. Total harvest. Does the average mean the score? And then, we actually killed more females than males today. That's fascinating. And then today we killed 280 on the nose. Nice. And even more females than we had been killing. That probably means we have a lot of bouncers that we got to go and figure out. See, that's really cool too. Before we wrap this thing up. Instead of me going like, yeah, I think we're killing about the same amount, we're definitely killing more females. So there's more males somewhere that we need to kind of figure out. That's really cool that all that stuff is there. Alrighty. On that note, that is going to do it for this one. So, like I said, on Friday, I think the plan is going to be try to get our exterior zone shot down a little bit. Would have liked to have stacked 1 or 2 more diamonds today, but I think we'll be okay. Foxes like to respawn low level anyway. And leaving the 9s makes sense, I guess. That's also true. We're killing 3 less males per run on purpose. But yeah, I'm really excited about everything with... So it's Syntrack is like the name of the application. Really excited for what's to come with it, for you guys to see everything. Bunch of really cool stuff. And yeah, we have an overlay. And from now on, anybody doesn't even have to ask me how many kills. It's on screen. That's going to be awesome. Really, really excited for that. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. You guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, finally getting back to the Hunter Classic. Bye.